Masters, we're ready for your trophy race. Masters to the grid. You'll be followed by rookies and Predator 400. Masters, rookies, Predator 400. If you are not planning to run the trophy race, send a representative of your team over there to let them know that you're not going to run it, and that will help us get through this show a lot faster.
All right, guys, we're ready to get this heat racing started. We should have Masters in the grid. Masters, I got 6 of them, need 2 more. Rookies will be next. Predator 400 be behind the rookies. Junior 1 behind the Predator 400s. Lineup board's posted, you guys. Please make your way up. Take a look at the lineup board. Let's go racing. Rookies, head to the grid, please. Rookies, head to the grid. I should have 4 rookies. Predator 400. You'll be behind the rookies. Should have 4 Predator 400s. Junior 1. Junior 1, you're behind the Predator 400. Should have 6 of them. Guys, let's go. It's race time. Once again, lineup is posted. Please check the lineup board.
Here we go, getting this race underway, and not gonna go this time. Reminder, flagman starts the race on the initial starts. Flagman starts the race, initial starts. Watch the flagman. On the restarts, leader has option to fire. But we want you to stay together and actually, race. Give everybody a fair shot. Everybody a fair shot at winning this sucker. We've got your Masters division on the track now. These are your 35 and over drivers. At pole position, that's the number 2 of Rick Stafford. See Kevin DeMar and that number 5 on the inside second row joining us from the down there. He runs with us down in the St. Pete area too. I think he comes from even further south than that. Joe Lundy looking to that inside and that number 0 to start this thing off. Lundy making the move to the inside to move up to third. Stafford out to the early lead. Looks like the 28 of Luke Nolan is your second place driver. We got one looking to the inside of Lundy. That's a 68 of Charles Smith. Charles Smith is one of our local racers. Charles is going to be running a lot of races this afternoon. This is your trophy event. We'll be getting into our Vega race, Vega Pro racing here a little later. Tune into Bullring Live on YouTube if you want to hear all the announcing and know when your class is getting called up. I need them rookies to the grid. Rookies to the grid, you're up next. We got a challenge for the lead. The inside, Luke Nolan looking for that lead. Stafford slides up a little bit, gets a little sideways. Nolan to the point. That allows Charles Smith to reel him in a little bit in that 68. Nolan's teammate back there, Richard Sadler in the number 128. Hoping these guys get to mix it up and let him reel them in. Luke Nolan leading. We got Charles Smith looking for second place. He makes the move down the back straightaway, and Smith to second, the number 68. Stafford looks back to the inside on the front straightaway. He's got the line into the corner. Stafford back to second. He takes a little bit of the cone with him out there. That's not going to help the speed out very much, but Nolan continuing to lead, stretching it out a little bit. We've got Smith back to second, or back up to second. Stafford falls to third one more time. Richard Sadler trying to reel him in. Joe Lundy back there in the number 0, running in the 5th position. To give a mention to that number 92, Tim Walters, coming out to run with us for the first time today. It's been a few years since he's been out here to run. Back there in that number 5, Kevin DeMar, getting a few laps in, going to get her tuned in for the pro races. Flagman, Tyler Newhouse showing them 5 laps to go this first trophy race at today's second annual King of the Ring here at Marion County Speedway. And we're going to be looking at Luke Nolan trying to take home the first one of the day, but he has got some competition coming up behind him. Charles Smith has closed the gap in that number 68, running for Kryptonite today. Kryptonite Racing, always a powerhouse here at Marion County Speedway, and Charles Smith knows he can win a race here. Luke Nolan is going to have, if he had a mirror, it'd be slap full of that 68 right now. Smith looking to the outside, doing a little stock, and these laps are winding down. Top 3 here going to get a trophy. It's all about winning at this one. The money race is coming later on today here at King of the Ring. 2 laps to go for your leader, the number 28, Luke Nolan. Charles Smith right there on his bumper. Hasn't been able to make a move yet. Luke's going to have to be on it. We've been watching him here from the tower, though, and Luke Nolan and his crew have been putting a lot of time into that cart, making sure it's just right. And right now, with 1 lap to go, it's paying off. One more time around here at the Bullring. Rookies, you're up next. Rookies, you're up next. Make sure you're at the grid with your rookies. Final lap into turn 3. Last chance to see if Charles Smith can do anything with him, but Luke Nolan has it covered. Your winner, first trophy race, Masters Division, Luke Nolan. Charles Smith second. Rick Stafford is third. Looks like Richard Sadler fourth, Joe Lundy fifth, and Kevin DeMar going to bring it home in sixth. A lot of these trophy races just shaking down the carts, making sure everything's going to be ready for them pro races. Seeing how they're going to run today. Masters Division. Going to be a good show today. We got the rookies coming up next. Nobody stopped on the front straightaway to get their trophy. I guess they didn't want their trophies. Well, we'll have her run them down to the scales there. I guess they didn't want them. Remember, we bring the top 3 to a stop on the front straightaway. Get your picture with your family and all that good stuff. We got picture boards and all that good, and we'll post your picture online. And it's free. We don't charge you for your picture. Rookie division coming out on the track now. These are your 5 to 8-year-olds. We've got 3 young men here today. I think I got 4 signed up, but yep, we do have 4 now. Good. We got 4 rookies here today. Dads, make sure that they know to stop on the front straightaway if they're in that top 3, get their picture taken. Remind everybody one more time that we'll get everybody that is out here. If you finish in the top 3, we'd really appreciate it if you'd stop, take your picture. I know y'all want to get on through to those money races, but we want y'all to have an opportunity to take those pictures for those memories. Second annual King of the Ring here this year. All right, we got the rookies on the track now. Predator 400, you're up next, followed by the Junior 1. Predator 400, Junior 1. Rookie feature event. There they go. They're 5 to 8 year olds. Got a red restrictor plate in these things. This is your rookie trophy race. Braden Britt going to jump out to the early lead. Ethan Warden right there behind him. Connor Wilkerson in that other number 88 Kart. He's sitting there in third. And Andrew Ort, sorry. Oh, we got him one around. Wilkerson gets into Ort. And we're going to have to bring the caution out on this one. Made some contact. We'll check this young man, make sure he's okay. Here comes our emergency staff. Again, we ask that all parents and everybody stay back. Let the emergency staff attend to him. We'll just check him out, make sure it's all right. Or make sure he's okay. And make sure everybody else is all right. These are 5 to 8 year olds, so they're mostly beginner drivers. Predator 400, we need you at the grid, followed by Junior 1. Predator 400, Junior 1. That's who's up next. Medical staff attending to Andrew Ort, the number 22, making sure he's all right. Took a good little shot right there. We always take a little extra precaution. Make sure everybody is okay. We'll get these kids pulled back up here to the line, get them started again here shortly. He's talking to the EMT right now. We got a thumbs up. Saying that the number 88, Connor Wilkerson, looks like his throttle stuck. That's what happened. He got into him there. Staff calling Dad down. Our report back says he's okay. Just want to let him talk to Dad for a second. Medical staff filling in Andrew's dad, letting him know what's going on. Andrew has said he's okay, but we want to make sure that Dad's aware of what's going on. Yeah, I mean, if you don't mind. A reminder, Predators, you're on deck. Predator 400, you're on deck, followed by Junior 1 and Box Stock 400. Predator 400, Junior 1, Box Stock 400. Make sure that you're in place. They're going to put Andrew's cart on the back of the four-wheeler, bring it in, get him a chance to rest a little bit. Took a pretty good shot out there. He looks like a tough young man, though. All right, we're going to get everybody lined back up here. Looks like they made sure that the throttle on Connor's cart is going to be good now. Andrew Ort, number 22 driver, he's okay. He's going to take a ride in with the EMTs. All right, we got the green flag back out. Gonna get these rookies back underway in this trophy race in your rookie division. We're gonna get that. We're down to 3 carts now in the rookies. Braden Britt gonna be your leader to get it started. Ethan Warden in that number 5 coming to run with us here today. And Connor Wilkerson in the other number 88 cart. That's your top 3. All 3 of these young men will be stopping on the front straightaway to get their picture taken with the trophy here in a little bit. Predator 400, Predator 400. Y'all are on deck. Junior 1, I hope you're over there and ready. Again, these are 5 to 8-year-olds on the track. Got a red restrictor plate in the carts, regular clone style motor. I think all these carts right here in this group are definitely on Vega tires today. Vega sponsoring all our pro races. The winner of all of the pro races for the kids classes, all the junior classes, will be taking home a quart of prep, courtesy of Chemical Chaos today, along with their trophy and their money. All our winners' purses are guaranteed today. Halfway home, and Braden Britt stretching it out a little bit right now. If you're sitting at home and your go-kart's in the trailer, you still got time to make it here for the pro races. Connor Wilkerson taking the high line around, and he's going to go mud bogging. We had some rain here last night. There's some water down there, and Connor was a little bit sideways, and he's going to bring out the caution down there in turn number 4. Going to make our corner worker, Jacob, get down there in the mud, pull him out. So we'll pull these kids back up here. They took a quick look at Connor, and I'm sure he said, hey, turn me loose. I need to go get my trophy. Dad coming out there to make sure he's okay. Again, we do ask that you don't come out on the track. But we're going to turn them back loose here. Connor said, it's just a little bit of mud. I'm ready to race. 88, Braden Britt, still your leader. Braden and all his little brothers playing in the pits last night here. Everybody was camping out, hanging out, having a good time. Fun to see these kids getting to, camp at the racetrack. Pretty cool when you're that age to get to run around, run through the stands at 11 o'clock at night. They were having a pretty darn good time. And today, he's out here leading the trophy race. 2 laps to go. Ward getting a little bit sideways, gathers it up back there in turn 2, saves it. Braden Britt going to be looking at that white flag. That means you Predator guys, Predator 400, you need to be ready to go. Predator 400, you need to be ready to go. Checkered flag in the air. The winner, your rookie trophy race, Braden Britt. Ethan Warden going to bring home second place at the number 5. Connor Wilkerson taking the high line around again. He's going to take home third place in your rookie feature event, or trophy race event. It's a feature. These kids will stop down here in the front straightaway, get their picture taken. Moms, dads, if y'all want to come down, make sure that they're stopped before y'all go down on the track. Let these kids get their picture taken, and we'll bring our Predators out next. Predator 400, only had a couple of them enter today. We got a few more Predators in that 350 class, but only a couple entered our 400, so we'll get them out here onto the track. Looks like we got 4 out there for that. Now there on the back straightaway, you got your Predator 400 trophy race lined up. Got 4 of them out there. We had 5 signed up. Looks like someone's going to take a pass on this race. But we got our rookies down in the front straightaway now, getting their picture taken with their trophies. Always making them memories with the family out here. It's where a lot of our drivers that you see on the big tracks today, this is where they get their start, right here in a rookie go-kart. 5 to 8 years old. Get them going. If you've ever wanted to get your kids into racing, talk to us over at the Points Trailer or get a hold of us at TZ Motorsports. We are your main karting sponsor here at the Bullring. We got all the carts and parts that you need to get your kids into racing at TZ Motorsports. You can find us on Facebook, find our number online, or just come talk to us over at the parts trailer. Junior 1, you're going to be on deck now. Junior 1 followed by Box Stock 400. Junior 1, then Box Stock 400 should be at the grid ready to go. First call for Junior 2s. You'll be behind them. On the track now, Predator 400. You've got John Greer on the pole. That number 88. Brandon Watson back there behind him inside second row in the 166. Sean Haber, Patrick Craven, and Brandon Smith rounding out the field. One of them missing. John Greer to the lead. Haber was outside pole. He's going to roll back into third. Watson to the inside. Going to take the lead from Greer. Smith going to try to follow him. Greer has a pretty good line around the top there. Carries some speed. You got Patrick Craven back there in that number 22. Patrick, a feature winner here in the past. Watson's won a feature here. Smith won a feature. Greer, everybody on that track has won a feature here. Right now, the 166 of Watson. He's your leader. John Greer holding tight right there with him. Patrick Craven at number 22, moving into the third position. Haber looking back to the inside of Craven. Craven moving way high on the back straightaway. Him and Haber still right there together. Up front, Watson and Greer still 1-2. This is your Predator 400 trophy race. King of the Ring Day. Someone will wear a crown in this class later this afternoon. These are Predator motors, 6.5 horse. You can buy them right down at Harbor Freight for $99. Hey, we got one around in turn 4. Patrick Craven getting around. He's hung up in the mud bank. They don't have reverse on a go-kart. You're pretty much stuck when you're in that position. Patrick Craven bringing out your first caution of the day in the Predator 400 class. Get him lined back up here. Get Patrick cranked back up. Flagman showing him one more time around. Watson, your leader. Greer second. Smith third. 5 laps in the books. These are 15-lap feature events for the adult classes in your trophy races. Green flag flies. Watson's going to lead him back around. Greer taking the lower line. Watson right around high. Again, 6.5 horse bone stock from the box motors in your Predator division. Buy them down at Harbor Freight when they're on sale for a whole $99. And we encourage these guys. This is a claimer class. So in a claimer class, if you like the guy in front of you's motor more than you like your motor, you can buy it. $120. It's yours. Generally, these are entry-level classes, but you do see a lot of really good drivers sneaking into these ones. Right now, again, a class full of everybody in this one has won a race. Sean Haber's motor not sounding real good right now. It's cutting out. And Sean Haber not having a good day at the moment. He may have picked up some trash in the carburetor or something. Haber going to hang out there and try to keep it running because right now he's in third. He's going to get himself a trophy. And there's 5 laps to go. He just needs it to run for 5 more laps to take home a piece of hardware. Up front, Brandon Watson, John Greer, neck and neck out there. The 166 and the 88, going to bring it right down to the end. Sounds like Sean Haber's kart may have cleared whatever was wrong with it. And now it's going. Junior one. You're on deck, followed by box stock 400. Junior 1, box stock 400. Two laps to go in this Predator 400 trophy race. Brandon Watson's been leading from the first lap. John Greer been right there with him. Sean Haber had some engine troubles in the number 830 there. Fell way back. Now Haber's going to bring it in. So we're down to 2 Predator 400s. Junior 1, be ready to roll. Junior 1, box stock 400, and Junior 2. Checkered flag in the air. Your winner, the 166, Brandon Watson. John Greer's going to bring it home in second, that number 88. Sportsman has another entry. So we have 1 Sportsman entered. If you were, now we have 2, so be ready to race. Dustin Mitch down there with your Sportsman cart. You got competition now. Be ready to race if you're going to run the trophy race. Junior 1 trophy race on the track. That was not a good start. We'll let them know. Reminder, flagman starts the race and all the initial starts. Flagman, you got to come off of turn 4 together. I'm going to take the black Sharpie, and I'm going to just go through these other names until it's just them. That's what I always do. I think that black Sharpie, and I just go through any ones that aren't here, and that way then I just see the name. If you want to. Junior 1 feature event on the track. Box stock 400, you're on deck. That's your stock super heavy. Box stock 400, stock super heavy. Bring them to the grid if you're not already there. Junior 2, you should be sitting behind them, followed by the Sportsman. We got a couple Sportsmen now. We got someone with no gloves? We've got some kids that do not have safety equipment on them. We mentioned it at the driver's meeting. You got to have gloves. You got to have your safety gear on. We have two kids out here with no gloves on. We mentioned it at the driver's meeting. You got to have gloves to run. We've had kids over time that get really hurt. You got to have your hands protected, your body protected out there. Your fingers are in the wide open. If you need gloves, I have racing gloves, or we have racing gloves over there at the TZ Motorsports Parts trailer. We also have some $5 gloves over there just to make sure that if you only got $5 left, well, you can have some gloves. And they're good gloves. Junior 1 trophy race. Getting ready, King of the Ring. Green flag is out. We've got Brody LeMayo to the point. Parker Haley behind him gets a little sideways. Ashton Garrett in that 57, your points champion Junior 1 this year. He gets it wound up. Flagman brings out the caution.
Oh, it's only 2.
All right, we're going to remind them. Flagman starts the race. 3 getting a little bit of an early start there on the 57. We're going to give him another chance.
His 57's outside pole, right? 57's not on the outside pole. He needs the outside pole.
We need to get 57 back up to the outside pole there. 57 in front of the 2. And they'll be lined up correctly. All right, we're going to get Ashton back up there in the front row, move Parker back to the second row. These kids know where they start, but every once in a while, hey, I get a position, you know. This is your 4th trophy race of the day, Junior 1s. Remind them that the flagman starts the race. All right, we got the other 2 kids back out there. Looks like they got some gloves on their hands. We have not started the race yet, so they are on the lead lap. Someone ran them some gloves down. They're good to go now. The 007 re-entering the race, Mason Smith. Aiden Tyre out there in the 31. Glad they were able to get some gloves on and get out there. Sometimes the kids get overexcited and forget some of their safety equipment. So we've got Brody LeMayo out to the lead. Ashton Garrett, the 57, second. Parker Haley riding third. Braden Britt, the winner of your rookie feature event. He's going to be right there in 4th. A 007 of Mason Smith. Got him a new motor, some new tires today. He's ready to go. And Aiden Tyre back there in the number 31. Up front, Ashton Garrett looking to the inside of Brody LeMayo. Parker Haley right there waiting to capitalize. Now Parker Haley looking to the inside of Ashton Garrett. Going to try to take that second position away. Garrett goes up the bank a little bit, allows Haley to take the position. Haley in the number 2 sets his sights on the leader, the number 3 of LeMayo. Garrett going to have a good run. Had to shut it down a little bit. Haley had got sideways. Meanwhile, down at the bottom of turn 4, Mason Smith and that 007. He found the mud below the bank. Junior 1's on the track now. We need the box stock 400 and the junior 2s. Box stock 400, then junior 2. Make sure you're at the grid. Sportsman, we got a couple of you. If y'all want to win a trophy, Bring them to the grid behind those other two classes. Box Stock 400 Junior 2 and Sportsman. Brody LeMayo is going to lead him back around to take that green flag, get this Junior 1 race underway. That's the Chemical Chaos prepared cart. They're from Andy's Speed Shop. The winner of these kids, the winner of the pro race will be getting a bottle of Chemical Chaos tire prep, courtesy of Andy's Speed Shop today. Always a big thanks to anyone who comes on board and sponsors a race. We greatly appreciate it. That's what makes this sport great, when we can give some good prizes to these kids. LeMayo with a comfortable lead now over Haley. Haley's a little loose up off the corners. And LeMayo with those Chemical Chaos prepared tires. He's hooked up.
Can you grab me out of one more copy of this so I can see the payouts, so I don't have to flip it back and forth?
It's going to be halfway this time by. We got one turned around backwards in turn 2. He's come to a stop. Not a good position. We get the yellow flag in the air. Our turn workers are out there waving the yellow flags. Good job on the corner marshals there, getting out there, giving some protection to that driver. Not a comfortable feeling to be facing the wrong direction with the traffic coming at you. We've got help all the way around the inside of the track today. Even the track owner out there picking up stuff off the track so nobody gets a flat tire. There's pieces of somebody's cart on the track.
Thank you. They'll have 2 different heat races.
They're saying it looks like it's pieces of the 88's back bumper. And make sure that it's on there securely. Cart must have a back bumper on it to run in any class. They're supposed to be safety wired on, so sometimes the pieces might come out, but the bumper's hanging on by a thread. But that back bumper is there for the driver's protection. It's fun sitting up here announcing these races. You got people watching at home, getting messages. Hey, we're watching. There's a whole day of racing ahead. If you're here and you got family members at home and they want to watch but couldn't make it out today, maybe hung up in a different town somewhere, long ride, whatever it is, call them and tell them to tune in. It's on Bullring Live on YouTube. It's free. We don't charge for the service. We want everybody to be able to get to watch the races. There's a lot of folks that, like these kids right here, they've probably got aunts, uncles, cousins that there's no way they're going to be able to make it to this town to get out here to race. They're in different states, wherever. But they're getting to sit at home today on a Saturday afternoon. Maybe their favorite college football team isn't playing. Maybe they don't care if they are. They want to watch their family member race. That's why we stop you on the front straightaway to get those pictures so you can wave at them at home. Brody LeMayo, the number 3, he's been in control this whole time. Parker Haley a little loose up off the corners. I'm sure Dad will make some adjustments. We were going to go back green, and Braden Brick came to a stop down there off of turn 2. Safety crew got over there pretty quick. Didn't turn him loose. LeMayo turning back, looking. He's ready to roll. This is your Junior 1 division. Junior 1s, they are 8 to 10 years old. They carry a green restrictor plate. Clone motors, Vega tires. You'll see a couple of these kids racing more than one class. They're what we call bubble age because the next class up is 10 to 12-year-olds. So your 10-year-olds, they can either move up, stay behind, or heck, they can run both. You see the 88, he won your rookie division. He comes back out there. He's still got a smaller restrictor plate. But he's going to do some double duty today. That's Braden Britt out there. Green flag in the air. LeMayo brings him back around. He's going to try to get win number 1 for the Chemical Chaos team, but he's got a challenge from Parker Haley behind him. Haley a little loose up off of 2 again. Loses a little ground. That allows Garrett to close in a little bit. Garrett slinging it way around wide on turn 4. Halfway home, LeMayo still your leader. Box stock 400, box stock 400. That's your super heavies. You need to be on the grid. You're up next, followed by the Junior 2 and Sportsman. We got another yellow flag on the Speedway. The 007 Mason Smith getting that cart around. Mason, a new driver. I want to say this is it's his first time racing here at the Bullring, and he's only raced 2 or 3 times, getting some laps in, getting his first experience in the big race scene. Got his family out here today watching. They came in with so many carts on a flat trailer. I didn't know where in the world we were going to park them, but that whole family came in there ready to run. That's what we love seeing, big family sport here. Everybody coming in, having a good time. So Brody LeMayo, the number 3, still your leader, Junior 1 trophy race. Parker Haley in the 2nd position. Ashton Garrett, your points champion from the regular season Junior 1, sitting there in 3rd. Braden Britt, number 88, and a 007 of Mason Smith out there on the track, rounding out the field. We got them box stock 400s coming up next. Green flag back in the air. We're racing again. LeMayo looking to take home that first trophy, but I'm sure his mind is on that 300 to win pro race later this afternoon. And this class did meet their cart minimum, so Junior 1, they're going to be running for 300 to win, 100 for 2nd, and 50 for 3rd later on this afternoon. And the title of the Junior 1 King of the Ring. Laps winding down here. Box stock 400 in the Junior 2. Box stock 400, then Junior 2. You need to be on the grid, ready to go. LeMayo got a little bit of a comfort zone now. Making some good laps. Got him a good lead. Laps winding down. Haley still a little bit loose up off of 2. Garrett still right there in that 57. They're going to be looking at 2 laps to go this time by our flagman today, Tyler Newhouse, waving the flags. It's a job with no love. Got some black starting to lay down on the bottom. You can hear the tires out there. White flag in the air. LeMayo lays it right in that groove. It looks like it's going to lay down nicely today. White flag was out. What call is that? That's right, the checkered flag for your winner. Number 3, Brody LeMayo. Parker Haley 2nd. Ashton Garrett 3rd. Braden Britt going to bring it home in 4th. And the 007 of Mason Smith. He's your 5th place finisher in the Junior 1 division. I'll get these kids stopped up here, get their picture taken. That is your big fun point of the day, seeing these kids getting up here, families coming out, everybody ready to watch, or cheering them on and getting to see them do so good. There's a win picture. Your winner, Junior 1, Brody LeMayo in the Andy Speed Shop Chemical Chaos number 3, taking home the win. Parker Haley right there, getting that 2nd place finish. I'm sure Dad'll make a few adjustments and it'll be a good feature race. Ashton Garrett bringing home the 3rd in the Junior 1 division. Box stock 400s have taken to the track. They're over there ready to roll. All right, out there on the track, your box stock 400 division. Green flag in the air. Kyle Riggs. That's Kyle Riggs. I got it right. It's Kyle Riggs to the lead. He's got a challenge to the inside. 87, Kyle Wiggins. He's going to take it to the front. Wiggins to the lead. That's another Chemical Chaos kart. Riggs right behind him. You got Charles Smith, 68. He's up to 3rd. Brandon Smith right there behind them in the 22. Brandon Smith, he lost a position. That's Brian Scutt in the number 50. Scutt to 4th. Charles Smith back to the inside of Scutt. He's going to take the position back. Brandon Smith has moved up to 3rd now. Charles Smith going to try to take the 3rd position back from Brandon Smith. No relation, but you know that there's going to be a Smith up front somewhere up here on these race days. Scutt to the inside of Charles Smith. They all trade positions. Meanwhile, up front, the 87. Kyle Wiggins stretching that lead out just a little bit now. Brandon Smith sideways off of 2. Scutt gets held up. Charles Smith is going to go from 5th to 3rd. Brandon Smith sideways. Scutt straightens him back out a little bit. We'll give a mention to the guys behind them too. 128, Don Wolf. He's won a feature here or two. There's karts scattered all over the place back here. Scutt has moved up to 3rd now. That turn 2 is a little tricky up off the bottom there. They get sideways. That's going to allow Brandon Smith to go back up. Charles Smith has pulled it in halfway home. Scutt and Smith sideways, side by side again. Halfway home in this race. Kyle Wiggins, big lead right now over Kyle Riggs. Scott's in third, but he's got a challenge back to the bottom. Brandon Smith in the 22. Meanwhile, Don Wolf had fell back. He's going to bring it back around and pull back into fifth. And these two are not happy with each other back here. 27 of Brandon Watson and Don Wolf trading it back and forth there, letting each other know that one or the other did something that the other one didn't appreciate. Probably didn't send Christmas cards. Definitely won't next year. Got the 99X of Robert Williams out there with him. Haven't given him a mention yet. I think it's the first time here for him with us. Scott and Smith back there side by side. They have traded that third position back and forth a bunch of times. 5 laps to go. Kyle Wiggins up front, stretching it out in that number 87. Got that Chemical Chaos setup on there. They're strolling. Looks like a PRC chassis. Kyle Riggs at number 19, riding in second position. Scott has moved back into third, and that number 50, looking good out there. He's got a little bit of room now between himself and Smith. Now Don Wolf looking for that fourth position. Gets around Brandon Smith. Brandon Watson pulls in on the back of Brandon Smith. Scott gets a little loose up off the top of turn 2. Wolf is able to pull in on him a little bit. Flagman showing your leader, Kyle Wiggins, 2 laps to go. We got a crisscross move back in the back. Watson and Brandon Smith, both Brandons, swapping that position back and forth back there in 6th. Meanwhile, up front, it's all Wiggins. White flag, box stock 400. Everybody else in the pack running their own race back there. Wiggins got a half track on him right now. Kyle Riggs, they ran him down, and Scott has pulled into second. Now Don Wolf is going to pull into third on the white flag lap. Checkered flag in the air. Kyle Wiggins is going to win this one. Scott's going to come all the way to second. Don Wolf to third. Watson and Riggs were side by side at the line, finishing that one out. That was your box stock 400 trophy race event. Junior 2 is coming out next, followed by Sportsman and then Junior 3. Junior 2, Sportsman, Junior 3. All right, guys. While we got you stopped in the front straightaway, you have to have a number plate on the back of your go-kart for that pro race. All 3 of you guys on the front straightaway, make sure you have a number plate on the back of that thing for the feature races. If she can't see your number, she can't score you. Make sure y'all got number plates on the back of these carts. We are hand scoring these races, and that is something she really needs back there so she can see who you are. If you don't get scored because you don't have a number plate, there was a lot more, not just you guys, but in that race, there was a lot of them. No back number plate. Make sure you got one. So your winner, Kyle Wiggins, is going to take home the box stock 400 win, that number 87, Chemical Chaos Andy Speed Shop cart. That's 2 wins in a row for them. Brian Scott bringing it from 4th to 2nd in 1 lap up there to get that 5th, or that 3rd. Good Lord, I can't count. He's in 2nd place, that number 50. And Don Wolf driving it through the pack, bringing it up to 3rd, that number 28. He's going to bring it home in 3rd. On the track now, Junior 2. Junior 2, always a big class here. Sportsman, you're on deck. There's 2 of you. Junior 3, you're behind them, followed by box stock 350. Preston Arbogast, the number 48. He's your pole sitter. His buddy Zach Zachary right behind him in that number 43. Preston gets a good start there. The 18 going to fall in behind him. That's Bubba Rolling. Zach Zachary and Parker Haley getting together on the top of turn 2. Going to cost him some positions there. Taylor Jones down there on the inside, pulling into fourth around Zachary. This is her first run as a junior, too. Up front, Arbogast and Bubba Rolling, battling it out for the lead. I believe that's Shaylee Stafford in third position. We got one around back there in the back straightaway. Taylor Jones, she gets it rolling again. Well, everybody in the corners waved the flag, so the kids paid some attention. Thank goodness. Got everybody lined up. Give a mention to Keenan Barton out there, that number 01. That Dukes of Hazzard ride. One lap got in the book. So we do go back to the last completed lap. Last completed lap. So we'll get them all lined back up. We're still in your trophy races. Then we'll run our heat races that determine the position, starting position for your pro races. We got the wrong white 40-something cart into second there. We're looking for Preston Arbogast in the 48, not the 43. Shaylee Stafford, 00, going to pull into third there, making her first appearance with us. She told us that she normally runs up at Callahan, coming down here to run with us today. Glad to have her. Had a couple young ladies running today. Parker Haley in the number 9, going to fall into fourth. Taylor Jones. All right, they're saying that officially that the caution was from the fact that Taylor kept on going. That our medic crew pulled out onto the track. Kids seen them and all slowed down, so. In the thought of safety, we had made sure the caution came out. So Bubba Rolling is going to be your leader. Making his first appearance here in a go-kart with us today. He runs a stock car, 12 years old, up at there at Alltech Speedway. Coming down to run a go-kart today. This kid loves racing. He's going to lead him around to the green. We're a green flag race, and we got Preston Arbogast going to give chase now. Shaylee Stafford right there. Preston going to try to make the power move to the lead. Parker Haley in that number 9. He has a line on Stafford. Takes the third position away. Taylor Jones and Zachary side by side back there. Battling for the position. Zachary on the inside. Jones on the outside. Jones slides high. Zachary moves up to fourth. Shaylee Stafford back to the inside of Parker Haley, trying to take that third position back away. Up front, Preston Arbogast in the 48 right there ahead of Roland. We've got good racing all the way around the track. Stafford got a little sideways. Haley almost had a run on her, but he had to kind of let out a little bit, and Stafford holds the position. Preston Arbogast gets a little bit of a lead now. Rolling there in second. Stafford third, Haley fourth, Zachary in fifth. Zachary's closed the gap a little bit on Haley. Haley's a little bit loose. That gives Zachary a run around the outside, but Haley gathers it up. They'll go side by side down into turn 1. Haley holds the position. Now Zachary slides up the track. Taylor Jones still right there. Keenan Barton behind them. We got the 3 out there. That's Alyssa Sanford out here running with us today. We always want to give all these kids a mention. DW Tire in that number 23 back there, the purple cart, running with us. They're halfway home. Preston Arbogast still your leader. He's got about a 5 or 6 cart length lead over Rolling. Another 10 back to, not quite 10, back to Shaylee Stafford. The young ladies all represented here in this class. Keenan Barton takes a position away from Taylor Jones, moves up. I believe that's 6th. Keenan ran with us at the regular Vega Series races, coming over here to run with us. Little birdie told me he won one up there at Jacksonville International. Great kid. You want to talk to a nice kid, go over and talk to Keenan. He's always good for a laugh. Preston Arbogast still leading, Rolling is reeling him back in a little bit. We got one sideways back there. Shaylee got a little bit sideways trying to get around that lap cart. Looks like her cart has shut down. We got her stopped on the back straightaway. Shaylee Stafford's cart has shut off. That's a 0-0. That's going to bring the caution out and bunch this field back up one more time. In all the mix there, Zachary got around. Probably everybody's slowing down trying to miss the wreck, or not the wreck, but the stopped cart. This is your Junior 2 feature event. Sportsman, you're up next. We got 2 Sportsman carts. If they both enter that pro race, one or the other is going to go home with $200. Not a bad gig there. Junior 3, you'll follow the Sportsman. Box stock 350 behind them. These Junior 2s, they're 10 to 12 years old. They run a purple restricted clone motor. Everybody out here on some Vega tires today. We'll get them stopped down here, get everybody lined back up. Preston adjusting the gloves. Roland gives a wipe to the face shield. All right, we're getting them all lined back up here. He's calling off the numbers. Looks like Zachary's cart has shut down. All right, getting them all lined back up. Track is drying out nicely here. After some rain overnight, we hate to say the R word around here, but it did happen. That groove is nice and smooth out there. A little slick if they slide out, but that will come in as the day goes on. As more carts hit the track, they'll lay down rubber all the way around that inside. You'll have some cushion riders out there. So when we go back to green, it's going to be Arbogast, Roland, Haley, Zachary, Barton, Taylor, and I believe it's Sanford and Tire back there rounding out the field. Sportsman's on deck. Junior 3, follow Sportsman. Sportsman and Junior 3. Junior 3, make sure you're over there because we only have 2 Sportsmen. We don't know if they're coming or not here. These trophy races are optional. Yeah, we don't make you run them. You got to enter them. But you don't have to go out there if you don't want to. And pro races, you won't see anybody stay in the trailer for that. Almost 200 entries here today, and I think we may have went over 200 already now. Arbogast taking them back to that green flag, rolling right there. Haley gets sideways. That lets Zachary come through on the bottom. Zachary to the 3rd position. That battle for the lead up front. Arbogast rolling. 2 laps to go. Haley hard into the back of Zachary's bumper. Up front, Arbogast up the hill. And that allows Roland to get back to the lead. They'll be looking at the white flag this time by. Come on. White flag out. Arbogast rolling side by side. Arbogast back to the point. And Zachary gets a hit. I believe he got some help there. That causes a whole big mess. Haley was working the bumper pretty hard there. We got to talk to these kids about making sure that you drive around them, not through them. It's around them, not through them. Now you get the 43 fired back up. A lot of times you'll put both carts to the rear that are involved in a caution, but if you take somebody out, you get to go to the rear by yourself. We believe in passing out here. This track is literally 60 feet wide. That groove is plenty wide enough. Make sure that if you got someone in your group, make sure that they understand. He's stuck behind the other one. The 43 needs to go back up to that third position. He's kind of hung up behind another cart right now. He took a hard hit down there. Keenan Barton, the 01, will go to fourth. The 9 will go to the rear for causing the caution. I think the 23 was a lap cart, so we'll keep the lap carts in mind. Right now, Taylor Jones, when all that was going on, she took a shot back there, so we got the medical staff back there just checking out, making sure she's all right. So we'll hold up everything, making sure Taylor's okay. This is her first run as a junior, too. That's another reason we ask you to make sure that they aren't putting the bumper to somebody, because everybody else has to get involved after that. They're all right there together. Sportsman, you're up next, followed by Junior 3 and Box Stock 350. Sportsman, Junior 3, Box Stock 350. Looks like they're going to bring Taylor's card in, call this one a race. I'm sure she'll be right back again in the feature event. She's a tough competitor. They said she's all right. They're going to check that cart back over, though. She'll be back for the pro race later on, and that pro race for your junior 2, going to pay $300 to win. We met our cart minimum in that one as well, so we are going to be $300 to win, $100 for second, $50 for third. This will be green and white together on the start, literally a one-lap race to the finish. A lot of times you don't see a checker, or you don't see any flag follow the white flag but the checker flag, but when there's kids involved, you can make sure that we're going to look out for them first, especially when they start wrecking like that, because you'll have other kids racing back around the track, and they're racing for a checkered flag, and it can get a little dangerous sometimes. So your leader, the 18, Roland, he fires in the middle of turn 3 there. Flagman dropped the white flag, but it is the white flag. Roland may not even know that it was green and white together because the flagman dropped it. Maybe they seen him drop it. Off of turn 4, your winner, the number 18, Bubba Roland, side by side to the finish. Arbogast and Zachary were side by side. Arbogast had him at the line by a nose. Barton third. Haley got back to, Barton fourth, and Haley got back to fifth. Sportsman, you're up next. Sportsman's up next, followed by Junior 3. We'll get these kids down here, take a little picture, and let their families come down, smile with them. We'll be right back with you. Sportsman and Junior 3, you're up next. All right, Junior 3, you better make sure you're at the grid. Junior 3, make sure you're at the grid, and Box Stock 350 behind them, because this is your Sportsman's. Dustin Mitch elected not to come out till the main. So Brian Sanderson going to come out there and run. And we won't tell nobody, if you don't, how many karts are in the race when he wins. Yeah, he entered late. It's good. He won it. Brian Sanderson out here, your Sportsman race. We'll limit the laps down so he don't put a lot on his motor. Animal Engine. He was at the TZ Parts trailer late in the week, getting his parts together, hoping that he'd get a shot to run this kart, and he did, and he is going to be the winner of a Sportsman race. When you talk about these races years later, there were 25 karts. He came from the back. It was a 50-lapper, and he worked really hard for that trophy. Junior 3 on the track now behind the Sportsman. On that grid, you got the Box Stock 350s on deck. That's your stock medium. Box Stock 350, stock medium on deck. Junior 3, 12 to 15-year-olds. You got your previous feature winner, Cole Tire, out there. You got a points champion at Fruitland Park. That's C.J. Nelson on the 03, going to bring him down to the green. Second place in points there. That is Timothy Zachary in that 77. And joining in the field today, it's going to be his last run as a junior 3. That's Dylan Sanderson in the number 9. Dylan, 15 years old, coming into the season. He is able to run one more time as a junior 3. And the number 9. C.J. Nelson out there on the track now. Zachary getting all the way sideways out there. I don't know what happened, but he didn't gather it up till a little bit late, and that's cost him. Sanderson to the inside, going to take the lead from Nelson. Zachary looking a little loose back there, still losing ground as the top 3 are hanging right there together. Cole Tyer in that number 21. He was our last race of the season feature winner. Got him some VP power on there. That thing is quick. I believe that's a Jeff Starr motor on the leader. And I want to say that's a Donnie Anderson Dare motor on the 03 behind them. You got 3 different engine builders represented. Little loose, Cole Tyer in the corner. That's going to allow C.J. Nelson to get back up beside him. We were over at the TZ trailer this morning. C.J. needed some tires. We sent him a set over. Those are rolled in our Gator Bite prep. Making some good use of them today. We know that Dylan did used our prep a little bit as well. Gator Bite Extreme. Gator Bite Extreme. You can find it over in the trailer. That's bottled right at TZ Motorsports. Looking good out there today with that prep. Halfway home in this Junior 3 event. Dylan Sanderson taking a peek over his shoulder. Trying to see what's going on back there. He's got a pretty good lead right now. Box stock 350. You need to be on the grid. That's your stock medium, followed by Predator 350. Box stock 350, Predator 350. To the grid for your trophy race. Dylan Sanderson, number 9. I want to say he was your winner in Junior 3 King of the Ring last year. Zachary still back there in the 77, making some laps. It is a little loose. Don't know what he's got going on there right now. Going to need to make some changes to that cart. Sanderson leading, looking at 2 laps to go. Cole Tyer in there in second. C.J. Nelson third. White flag, 1 more lap to go. This Junior 3 feature event, trophy race. C.J. Nelson pulling back to the outside of Tyer, going to make a shot at that second position one more time. Down the back straightaway. Sanderson can cruise through turn 3 and 4 because he's going to be your feature winner. Junior 3, Dylan Sanderson off of turn 4. Cole Tyer, he's going to be second. C.J. Nelson running a strong third there. Zachary in the 77 will be fourth. Dylan Sanderson taking home the victory in the trophy race for the Junior 3s. Coy Tire in that 21, looking strong out there in second. Had a good race with C.J. Nelson in the 03. On the track now for their feature event, Junior 3 just left the track. Box Stock 350. Box Stock 350's out there. That means Predator 350. You need to be on the grid. Run what you brung. You'll be right behind them. One of your Run What You Brung competitors is out there for this race. Separate card, of course. The number 63, Scott Brogan, pulling double duty on those classes. We got the 27 of Christian Gala out there. Paul DeMar in the number 4. Zane Caleb in the 58 Z. Scott Brogan, 63. Joe Meyer, 24. Charles Smith in the 68. Jeremy Rich in the 99. And Chris Grawl in the 14. We're not going to turn them loose this time because nobody was in any kind of order there. He gives them the green, but we'll be bringing them back to a stop. That was it'll be a complete restart. Maybe remind these guys that the flagman starts the race.
Michelle, can you see what he needs?
All right, we get him lined back up. We got the 830 of Donnie Arbogast. His son just ran second in the Junior 2s a little bit ago. Donnie making his first appearance as a driver here with us today. Roy Clyde outside pole. Scott Brogan inside behind him. The 27 of Christian Gala. All right, we got Roy Clyde spinning around back there. He's going to keep it going. Everybody stopping. Oh. Oh, Chris. That moment when Roy Clyde yells at you and says, "Hey, that's not me in that card out there. That's Chris Grawl. Quit calling me Chris. Quit calling Roy." Chris's first run in the 14 cart. All right, we're going to give them one more try to get it started. All right, they're going to go to single file. We had 2 attempts at the start. They couldn't quite stay together correctly, so we're going to start them single file. We'll get them all lined back up here. Green flag in the air. Scott Brogan throws his hand up. Something has happened to Brogan's cart. It shuts down. Don't know what happened on that one. He was a tough competitor for this one. They're going to keep it. I believe they're going to. Okay, he's going to bring the yellow out. Brogan not making it quite off the track. Can you stand so I can see that? Box stock 350 on the track. I need Predator 350 on the grid ready to go, followed by Run What You Brung. Flagman says, let's go green flag racing. Donnie Arbogast going to bring him down, followed by Chris Graw. Graw to the inside. Him and Arbogast get together. They're hooked up right there. They are stuck together. That's going to put this box stock 400 back under caution again. Box stock 400. Excuse me, 350. Box stock 350. Lord of mercy. They've made so many attempts. They're not working together very well. Box stock 350. We just like to get a lap in, guys. Can we get a lap in? We're still in our trophy races. If you're watching at home, got the go-kart in the trailer, maybe you got rained out today, load it up, bring it on. We got a long afternoon left ahead of us of racing. There's still some pro racing to go, plenty of chances to win some cash. There might be a parking spot somewhere out there for you. We filled in the whole area down there today, prepaid parking. We really appreciate that. That helps pay these purses for these races. And we don't charge anywhere near as much for these big races as some other places I've been to. We try to keep it affordable for all our racers. These trophy races, only $20 to enter. I don't think anybody else has a $20 trophy race on a big money day like this. Almost $7,000 in purses today going to be paid out. All right, we're going to try to get this box stock 350 race started one more time. Predator 350, don't fall asleep on the grid yet. These guys will get it right eventually. Run What You Brung will follow those Predator 350s, followed by Spec Clone 375 and Box Stock 375 to round out our trophy race events. Then we'll move into our heats. Our heat races that'll decide the positions, starting positions for the Vega Pro races. Today's festivities sponsored by Vega Racing Tires, and TZ Motorsports. We're taking care of it all today, folks. Arbogast takes it to the green. Graw right there with him. Graw is going to go to the front. Arbogast back to the bottom. We got one on the bottom. Going to try to go all the way to the front. Jeremy Rich, power move down the back straightaway to get to the lead. But over in turn two. I can't see his number for the cone in the way. And the four-wheeler. I believe that's Paul DeMar over there. Him and his son coming up from the Sebring area to race with us today. We see them usually down at a Showtime Speedway down there running on the asphalt, but today they're going to come and run on the dirt. A little hard for them to make it to our Friday night show, but since we have a Saturday show today, they've come out to run with us. Glad they made the trip. Hope not too much is wrong with that cart so he can make the pro race. Paul and his son, both DeMar, father and son, strong competitors. You have to complete a lap to advance a position. You can't be mad if we didn't complete a lap. You just have to make that good move one more time. Remember, it's racing, folks. Last completed lap. Since they have not completed a single lap yet, somehow, some way in this box stock 350 race, I guess I guess he was going to go ahead and try to win it on the turn 3. Joe Meyer there. Joe Meyer, everybody. Joe was ready to go on that one. He was ready. He had the move all lined up, seen his line, took it. Nobody else moved. It happens sometimes. So they line him back up one more time. Arbogast, Graw, Christian Gala, and green flag. Side by side down to the turn 1. Graw gets around. I hope he keeps it going. Please, please keep it going. Thank you. All right. It looks like we're going to complete a lap here in the box stock 350. And now the 99 is going to take the lead one more time. Jeremy Rich to the front. Gala to second. Arbogast going to try to make the move back to third to get back around Meyer. Meyer back to the bottom around Arbogast one more time. Arbogast sliding it high. Charles Smith going to come up there and try to bring it all the way to fourth. Smith to fourth. And after several failed attempts to get this race going, looks like Graw slowed down to let all of them get by. He'll pull back in behind them. Rich continues to lead. Gala and Myers, your top 3. Smith and Arbogast back there. Graw in the 14, rounding out your box stock 350, stock medium field. Predator 350, Predator 350. You should be on the grid ready to go. Run what you brung. You need to be right there with them. You'll be behind the Predator 350, followed by Spec Clone 375 and Box Stock 375. Rounding out our trophy classes for the day. Jeremy Rich looking at that halfway home sign. He's got that one hooked up pretty good right now. Lays it right down in the groove. Charles Smith pulling in. I think Charles is just making some practice runs here, getting ready for those pro races. Christian Gala looking good out there, that 27. I don't remember saying that name over the intercom here in the last couple years. Maybe it's his first run with us. Running awful good out there. Of course, we know Joe Meyer in that 24. Joe's dad is our scale man, Billy Meyer. We really appreciate Billy coming out here scaling karts for us. Cannot do these or run these races without good help, and Billy Meyer really good at the scales for us. 5 laps to go. Box stock 350 feature. Jeremy Rich got this one well under control. Pretty good distance back to the second place kart. Rich, Gala, Myers, your top 3. Arbogast still out there making some laps. You can see it, folks. It's starting to lay some black down around down the back straightaway. That's a lot of tire prep that's coming out of these tires right now. We got one around down there. That looks like Graw again. This will tighten it back up a little bit here. Little miscommunication down there. There are a few laps left in this race. So we'll go back to green flag racing. I think Bill was over this race after all the cautions. Rich back out front after the green comes back out. Gala got some competition from Myers now, who's closed up the gap after the caution. He looks over the wrong shoulder. He looks over the right one that time, but that allows Myers to get up beside him with 2 laps to go. Myers going to pull the crossover move. A little bit of bumper right there, but hey, I think there was a brake pedal involved in front of him, so they're side by side down to the turn 3. It's Myers on the inside, Gala on the outside. White flag in the air for your leader, Jeremy Rich. That's going to get Myers into second after the move through 3 and 4. Gala falls back to third. Donnie Arbogast right there in that 830. He's in fourth, but off of turn 4. Box stock 350, your winner. Trophy race, that's Jeremy Rich. Joe Myers second, Christian Gala third, and Donnie Arbogast brings it home in fourth in the number 830. Coming out next, your Predator 350 after we get these pictures taken. Here's another one, guys. Make sure y'all get some number tags on the back of them carts for our scorekeepers, please. Make sure you got number tags on the back of the carts for the scorekeeper. Your winner, Jeremy Rich. Joe Myers second. Christian Gala having a good time out there. Battled it out with Joe Meyer. I'd say he looked like he had some fun. Let's say hi to our friends watching at home. Taylor Morgan, he's one of our points champions out here. Wasn't able to make it out here to race with us today, but he did send out a turkey call. I believe it's Old Timers Gobblers. I don't have it in front of me, but his dad made a turkey call. We're out here. We got some raffle tickets for it. Going to help our points fund out. Make sure y'all buy a ticket for that and support our points fund. Also the 50-50 tickets. One more time to try to raise a few more dollars to help out our points fund a little bit and make sure that the kids and all get some good prizes. Predator 350 on the track right now. Jeff Teague out there on the pole coming up to run with us. I did not get the number 166's last name. I should have it. Papa Sig out there in the number 28. Just came through, and he is sponsoring all of our junior trophies for next season. Big thanks to Papa Sig out there. Cole Lawson, 24. He goes to the point. I got 2 carts that I don't have last names for, so we'll just call them by their first names. Papa Sig to the front. We got one around down there. That looks like the 22 of Pat. Oh, that's Pat Craven. Patrick Craven. A little further back this time than where he was in the Predator 400 class. Finding that mud bank one more time. Patrick, always a tough competitor. I've raced with him myself. Patrick will make you earn it. Predator 350 met their cart minimum, so they are going to be running for, let's see here, $200. That's 2 new Predator motors right there. 200 to win, 100 for second, 50 for third in their pro race. Cole Lawson going to bring him back around to green. Papa Sig right there in second. 166, Logan there in third. Jeff Teague and Bryant LaFrance rounding out the field. Patrick Craven went ahead and brought it in. LaFrance to the inside of Teague, going to take over that fourth position. The 166 to the inside of Papa Sig, taking over the second position. That leader, Cole Lawson, getting super sideways down there in turn one, but gathers it up to hold on to the lead. Oh, it's still Lawson out front. The 166, Logan in second. Papa Sig to the inside, going to take that second position away from Lawson. 166 is out front now, stretching it out a little bit. Bryant LaFrance right there in fourth. Remember, we are almost done with our heat race, or our trophy races. Very, very brief break before we start right back into our main of our pro heat races. Be ready if you're in them league classes. We got one around. Cole Lawson, 24, spinning out around the top. He's going to be able to keep it going. That's going to change the outlook of this race quite a bit. Papa Sig, a solid second now. Bryant LaFrance, third. Halfway home this time by. $166. Stretching it out a little bit right now. Logan stretching it out over Papa Sig. LaFrance back there in third. This is your Predator class. Claimers. That 166 is looking awful good. If anybody back there behind him's got $120 in their pocket, they might buy that motor. Sometimes you got to throw the sandbag out if you get a good one. I don't think he has a sandbag or an anchor in that thing. Papa Sig riding second, 5 laps to go. LaFrance way back. Run what you brung. This race is almost over in front of you. Run what you brung. Be ready to go. Spec Clone 375 behind them, and Box Stock 375 right behind them. Let's make sure we keep this show rolling here, folks. Make sure you're at the grid and ready to go. Run what you brung. Spec Clone 375, Box Stock 375. Be ready for your feature events, for your trophy races. 2 laps to go. 166, big lead over Papa Sig in the 28. He'll be looking at the white flag now. Now on the back straightaway into turn 3. I don't have a last name for him. All I can tell you is the 166 driven by a guy named Logan. He's going to be your winner. Papa Sig in the 28, bringing it home in second. And we've got a challenge for third back here. Cole Lawson gets around Bryant LaFrance right at the last minute to take the third position. Lawson pulls it in. Hey, he turns it around. Run what you brung. After their pictures, you'll be coming out. Hey, Logan, what's your last name, man? I don't have it on my books. Hey, he couldn't hear me. Run what you brung out there on the track now. We've got a few more that are going to run the money race, but for the trophy race, only 2 of them electing to come out. You've got Scott Brogan and Tim Cheek. Scott Brogan in the TZ Motorsports ride, number 43. 43 in remembrance of little Shane Christian, actually my nephew that passed away years ago. And we always run the 43 to remember him, and we got Scott driving today. Tim Cheek in his Champ Kart. Tim built his own motor there. He didn't want to have to play by any rules. He likes building some motors, having some fun. Tim always coming out to run with us, having a darn good time. And he wanted to see how fast he could go today. Brogan a little squirrely there off of turn 2. Thursday night, that was a bare chassis. And he came out there and threw it all together overnight. Got some DMR power on there. Dustin Mitch racing. You'll see Dustin Mitch racing against him later on. Dustin elected not to come out for this one. He's going to take it easy till the pro races. Spec Clone 375. Spec Clone 375, I need you on the grid. You're going to be followed by Box Stock 375, and then we'll be getting ready to go into the heat races. And something just went wrong with the 43. Puff of smoke, and it looks like the motor is no more. Tim Cheek says, heck no, I ain't done racing yet, though. I'm going to give me a win. We're still under green, guys. We're still under green. It's okay. It's just a blown motor. We are still under. Can we please make sure that a yellow comes out first? That's the fastest emergency response team in the business, sometimes too fast. Checkered flag. Tim Cheek going to get himself a win today. Spec Clone 375, you're on deck, followed by Box Stock 375, Masters 375. We'll get your heat races, when we get the heat races posted, we're going to need you ready to go. We'll be going back in, cleaning the board off here and making putting the numbers on it, and we'll try to get everybody ready to get it going. I just got a message that Daytona rained out today with the Kart week over there. I would not be surprised if a few of those fellas come over and see if they can't get themselves a few dollars. If you're watching from Daytona, you probably got time to get here. It's only about an hour drive. And we still got 1,000 to win setting up here. I heard what they charge for parking. You might need to come over and try to win some of that money back. All in all, though, they got a good show going over there. A lot of our local guys went over there this year. Very prestigious race. Elizabeth Phillips, one of our Predator racers, she has got a ride in one of the road course karts over there this year. She won the contest to draw the cover on the WKA rulebook and did a really nice cover. She got herself on her drawing on the cover and got to go over and race this year. Awesome job. Big congratulations to Elizabeth Phillips. And if it's raining over there, they might be watching. On the track now, Spec Clone 375. We got 5 of them. We're going to bring this class to run here next year. These are sealed engines. No way to get into them and mess around. Chris Graw, the number 420. He's going to be your leader. Rick Kent getting a challenge from Amber Connectal on the inside. Rick sliding out wide. That's going to allow Cooper to move up to third. Rick Connectal. Ugh, got that one wrong. In the 51, Rick Connectal. Chris Graw, 420, got a good lead. Amber Connectal, she's riding there in second. Rick, Amber's dad, gets it back up to third place. 112, Tom Connectal coming out here to run with us today. John Cooper in that number 3. Always a tough competitor out here running with us. Box Stock 375, get him to the grid. Box Stock 375, get him to the grid. I got some contact back there. Get Connectal clan making contact. Cooper right there behind him waiting to capitalize. Chris Graw out front. Amber Connectal right there behind him. Spec Clone 375 on the track now. Box Stock 375, be ready to go. We got a challenge to the inside. Tom to the inside of Rick Connectal. I only say their last name once. Halfway home for your leader, Chris Graw. Chris Graw looking strong in his ride today. Got that Spec clone hooked up. Sealed motors from Box Stock Project. Pretty reliable little motors. You'll see this class at a few other tracks running. We're bringing them in here. Gonna let them make a paycheck today. Winner's going to get 200 in this one. They were one cart short of the cart minimum. Chris Graw looking strong out there. Amber Connectal having a good run in that number 14. Dad just took third place back to get away from Tom Connectal. John Cooper still out there making some laps. A little bit back from him. I'm sure he'll make a few adjustments, come out. And we're looking at 2 laps to go this time by. Box Stock 375. Your stock heavies, you need to be on the grid ready to go for your feature race, for your trophy race. Chris Graw, white flag, looking to get himself a win here at the Bullring today. Takes a look over his shoulder. He's going to have to look a little further back to see anyone back there because he's got a heck of a lead right now. Takes another peek, really stretches out to look back and goes, wow, I think I'm just going to coast down through 3 and 4. Looking at that checkered flag. Chris Graw, the number 420, takes home the win. Amber Connectal second. Her dad, Rick, brings it home in third. Tom Connectal fourth. And John Cooper fifth. Way right here. Did I mess you up?
You're always in my way.
Which one? I didn't realize she left them in there. Your winner, Spec Clone 375, Chris Graw in the number 420. Handshakes all around. Amber Connectal beating Dad out there in the Spec Clone Trophy race. Bringing home the second place in the number 14, Rick Connectal. Came in last night in the motorhome, stayed the night here at the track, hung out with us. Little family time. This one right here, these are the guys that are going to be running for $1,000 to win later today or this evening, depending on how quick we can get through this. Every one of them out here right now, most of them probably not too worried about a trophy. A lot of people going to shake them down, just see what their carts do. Somebody wants to say they won it, though. At least a few of them want to win it. Most of them got one thing in mind today. $1,000 cash from Vega Racing Tire and TZ Motorsports putting up these purses today. Of course, Mr. Bill Cleary right down there in the front straightaway, our track owner. I've got a lot of names in this one that I do not know, but I've got them all here in front of me, and I will try to do my best to announce this one. Everybody went and got different bodies, different color schemes, and all kinds of fun stuff. On the pole, 128, Richard Sadler. Outside, 117, Patrick Craven. Mr. Wirtz running his last race today, retiring. He's right behind him. Sadler to the lead. Wirtz was right there, but Wiggins is going to get in. We got one around. That's Zane Caleb. I think Zane's going to keep it going there. Wiggins is going to go to the lead now. Kyle Wiggins in the 87. We got them all over the place down there in the turn 3. I think it's Robert Williams, perhaps. Like, trying to see the size of these carts. Some of them got some pretty shiny numbers. Some of them not so shiny. Emergency crew got them down there, got them separated out. We do have transponders on these carts. So wherever the transponder says you were on the last completed lap, well, that's where you're going. Looks like we're going to go to a single file start so we can get them in here. Nick Witt, after taking the wild ride, we didn't get a lap in, so he'll go back up there. Got a full house here today. Everybody up to the stand there to see, I believe it's 21 of them taking a green flag. A little bit of a shakedown race. Everybody wanting to take care of their equipment so they're ready for that 1,000 to win. These are some hard ones to call here, folks. Right now, we got a lot of guys on the track that have either never won here, some of them have won here, but one thing I can say is that nobody on the track right now has ever won $1,000 here. Somebody's going to be a first-time big race winner here today at the Bullring. We got Jeremy Rich and Robert Williams, both with number 99 out there, one with a little tiny X on the side of it. That's going to be really fun for me to try to figure out as I'm calling it. So if I call you the wrong name, I can see Rich on the back of one of his jacket there. I'm going to assume that's Jeremy Rich. I believe he took home the win in one of our box stock races, one of the 350 races, so we know he'll be a tough competitor. Wiggins took home a win. So we already know these two guys are fast. Charles Smith going to bring up the rear on this restart. Charles has had a couple of them put away here in the big races and had mechanical problems. Literally had a bumper fall off the last one. Cost him $300 a few weeks back. When we go back to green, though, Richard Sadler is going to be your leader. Patrick Craven right behind him. Rob Wirtz, Zane Caleb, Kyle Wiggins. Scan my list. I know Stafford, Rick Stafford. And that's as far as I'm going to make it for right now because we're green flag racing. Wirtz going to dive it down to the bottom, try to take that second position away. Here comes Zane Caleb. Wirtz gets shuffled to the top. Wiggins to the bottom of Caleb. He's going to bring Craven with him, or is he? Caleb trying to get back down in line. He better get down quick. They fan out 4 wide down the front straightaway. All over the place. That's going to allow Sadler and Wiggins to get away. We got one around. Stafford's around to the bottom. Everybody clears him. 20 carts. One cart facing the wrong direction. He's going to bring it to a stop. And when we took the caution, Richard Sadler was your leader. Kyle Wiggins second. Nick Witt, the Night Stalker, bringing it up to third. And then we'll see where the transponders say where they were the last laps before that. This is your last trophy race of the day. No money on the line over here, just bragging rights. Always feels good to say you won a 21 kart race. And this might not be all that they see for the 1,000 to win. Fence line's full, stands are full. People all piled around the Bullring tonight wanting to see this race, or this afternoon. It's only 3:30 right now. Well, on the last completed lap, there was a lot of movement, a lot of positions traded out. Again, this race is tracked by transponders. Each cart has a transponder on the cart. Very hard, near impossible to hand score one of these races. I think Jessica could handle it, but. So you'll see some shuffling of positions when they're 4 wide, 5 wide, things like that. There's a loop, a scoring loop in the track. The transponder picks up as it goes across the loop, sends a little signal back to the computer and says, this is where you are in line, and it's as simple as that. I got to say, I'm a little surprised that they all came out for this one. Usually you'll see a few guys lay back and just watch. But they're all wanting to do some racing today. Check out this track. It has already changed quite a bit from when we first started today. So if you ran practice, you might not be looking at the same, or you're definitely not looking at the same surface you were before then. Flagman flashes the lights. He wants to let them know we're going to get this thing underway. Richard Sadler's going to lead him down the green with Rob Wirtz in second, Zane Caleb third, and Wiggins is going to be fourth. And they're going to wave him down, let him know we're going to wait one more lap, make sure everybody gets caught up here. We had one cart that shut down, wasn't able to go. Looks like, I believe that's Beckelheimer going in, Dustin Beckelheimer. Flagman holding out that black flag, letting them know we want to see some clean driving. Sometimes when you're 4 wide, it's a little tough to be clean, whether you were trying or not. There's a crowd out there right now, but I got to tell you, I've been in the middle of these races like this. It is fun. Caleb getting under Wirtz right there at the green. Wirtz gets shoved up high. He's going to lose several positions. Caleb's got a challenge to the inside. Wiggins shoots by. Caleb falls back into line this time. Last time he wasn't able to. Night Stalker Nick Witt pulls into fourth. Looks like Ryan Anderson in fifth. We got a side-by-side battle, the 99 and the 99X. I'm not going to guess which one's which at this point. They look exactly the same from here. We've got another challenge down here. We got them 3 wide down the back straightaway. Up front, you've got Sadler and Wiggins. Yellow flag out. We've got one around over in turn 2. We got a few more laps in that time. This is a 15-lap feature. All that's on the line for this one is bragging rights and a 6-inch trophy. Just enough to say, I came, I saw, I won a race at the King of the Ring. Later on today, these guys, this class, your box stock 375, stock heavy, they're going to be running for 1,000 to win. 400 for second, 200 for third, 100 for fourth, 50 for fifth. There's some money on the line here, but the biggest thing on the line, that trophy, the cape, the crown, and the title of King of the Ring. Last year's winner, Kinzer Ennis, not here today with us. Not back to defend his title. So there will be a new king this go around. Several guys vying for this title. Everybody wants a little piece of it. Always heated tempers out here. Always remind everybody it's a go-kart race. I know there's money on the line. In the end, we are here to have some fun. We're here to have some fun. Nobody's winning the Daytona 500 today. Last completed lap, transponders. If you pass somebody mid-lap and we didn't complete the lap, it stinks. I've been there. You don't want to have to go back behind somebody, but dang it. They'll always question it, but a reminder, transponders call the race. Transponder said on the last completed lap when you came through the scoring loop, you were there. That's where you're at. It don't lie. It don't have any reason to lie. It's a computer chip. Guys will argue till they're blue in the face about a transponder, but you have to complete the lap. Sometimes you look and you go, well, I passed that guy coming across the line. Well, if the whole field didn't complete the lap, it doesn't matter at that point. It's the only way to score a race like this. You'd have 10 people up here trying to hand score it, and you wouldn't get it. That's why they make these transponders. There's probably 20 grand worth of transponders sitting on these carts right now to make sure that you get a good call for where you are in line. So we ask you to just agree with the transponder. It's not a human making the call, guys. Yet you yell at somebody. I heard a few words down there that you probably shouldn't call the track owner. It's lucky he's a really nice guy. Green flag back in the air, box stock 375. Sadler, Wiggins, and Nick Witt still your top three. Ryan Anderson to the bottom, going to take that third position, going to take a few with him. Wiggins was looking for the lead there. He's going to push his way in and push his way through. Kyle Wiggins going to take that number 87 to the point. Remember, when you push your way through, though, you may get the same treatment in the next corner. So now it's Wiggins, Sandler, Anderson, Rich, your top four. Rich has got a challenge to the bottom. 28. Luke Nolan, he's came from way back to get up there. Luke Nolan comes through. He brings Charles Smith, who came all the way from the back. Charles Smith has came from 21st to 5th in like 3 or 4 laps, folks. That thing's going right now. You can bet they'll have it dialed in later on. They kind of fan out a little bit here. We got one around. That is Whitman? I never know how to say Kenny's last name. Kenny spins it around, though, keeps it going. We're going to say green. 27 Kart bringing it in. That's Logan Christensen. Something wrong. We got one sideways over there. They kind of get together, straighten each other out. That was Brandon Smith. Stafford got into him, kind of straightened him out a little bit. Nolan looking to get third place and takes it. We got one up on top. Rich was on the back wheel of Charles Smith. Everybody kind of got bottled up a little bit now, down there, but teammate Sadler and Luke Nolan at the halfway point have moved themselves into second and third. Kyle Wiggins still up front. Charles Smith making a move for fourth around the inside of Anderson. He's going to bring the 68 Kryptonite Kart through. Rich is going to have a good run on Smith this time because Smith lost a little traction there. He's going to go back to the 5th position. Back there in the pack, you got Nick Witt a little further back. Roy Clyott making the pass around Joe Lundy. Rob Wirt still back there. Stafford and Brandon Smith at the back, battling it out. We got Jeremy Rich to the inside of Charles Smith. Charles gives him the little wave, says, hey, I'm going to move up high, give you the position. Don't want to race and tear anything up. We're looking at $1,000 later. We want to save these carts. 5 laps to go in this trophy race for the box stock 375. Kyle Wiggins, once again, looks like he has this field covered. He's in a league by himself right now, folks. They're going to need to make some good adjustments if they're going to want to catch him. Charles Smith pulling it in. Jeremy Rich to the inside of Anderson. Going to try to make the pass into third. Top 3 getting trophies. Wanting a little bit of hardware. Anderson says, no, I want that position. I need a 6-inch trophy for my shelf. Actually, that was not for third. Them 28 cards, so 28 and the 128 got me all messed up out there. They look almost the same. They're running second and third right now. That pass by Anderson was for fourth, and actually Rich got back around him. 2 laps left in the race. Wiggins is going to be looking at the white flag this time around. He's going to be setting himself up real nicely for a pro race later on. Looks like the Andy Speed Shop Chemical Chaos crew has picked themselves a pretty good driver this week to put in this one, because Kyle Wiggins is going to win the Box Stock 375 trophy race. Sadler third or second. Good Lord. And got me all messed up. Luke Nolan third. Everybody pulling him in. I believe Jeremy Rich got back to fourth. He had Ryan Anderson right there with him. Great race set up for later on in the Pro Division. That concludes our trophy races. We're going to get these lineups redone. Be ready to come up here. Masters, be ready to come up here and check your lineup. You'll be the first heat race out. This intermission is going to be long enough to get the trophy, or to get the lineup board cleaned off, get everybody lined up, or get the lineups posted. Again, Kyle Wiggins taking the lead, or taking the win. Andy Speed Shop and that Chemical Chaos bringing home another win and really setting themselves up for the potential of at least 3 or 4 crowns today. Couple of nice capes. Wiggins with the win there. Richard Sadler with the second position finish. Luke Nolan taking home the third. Teammates there putting on a pretty good show. We'll get these lineups put together and get in right into our heat races for the pro events, for your Vega pro events. So be ready to come up here and check. We will announce here shortly when that board is posted. Masters will be your first heat races up, followed by Rookies and Predator 400. Masters, Rookies, and Predator 400 when we get this thing going again. All right, she's getting the running order, or excuse me, the running order. She's getting the lineup together now. Same running order, same running order. We'll go right into the heat races, and your heat races will decide your starting position for the pro race. Hey, we hope that everybody can get through these a little quicker, and you know, let's get these positions set so we can get these pro races in. We just got word a little while ago that Daytona rained out, so we hope that some of them guys come to run with us. I know that y'all don't hope they come to run with us, but we hope they come to run with us. Always having fun with a few more carts added in. And just think, y'all got the advantage. If you broke something in those races, remember TZ Motorsports Parts Trailer outside of turn 1. Right there with the concession stand. Go over there, get yourself something to eat. Find yourself some food. They're steady cooking over there. I want to say we had like 9 boxes of cheeseburger or hamburgers. Help me to run out of cheeseburgers and hamburgers today. There should be some 50-50 tickets over there. We got the turkey gobbler that we want to sell some tickets for to try to help. All that will help go to our points fund. This will be the last opportunity we have to throw a few more dollars into that points fund to take care of our local guys that run with us each and every week. We'll step away from this for a minute, and we'll get these lineups up. Let everybody grab a quick drink. Get your tires cleaned off, and we'll go again. I know a few of the Masters ran in that last race there, so we want to make sure those guys have equal opportunity to get back and get a good starting position for their Masters feature event. Want to take care of them there. They're doing the lineups now. We had a few guys, by the way, that we're going to decide whether they wanted to run the pro race later. If you've made your decision, now's a good time to get up here and make it.
Putting on your blue dress, your hair falls perfect on your shoulders. Notice how we both have gotten older. And I can see that lonely place, looking at your weary face. We used to laugh at everything, remember all the games we played. I remember them like they were yesterday. You used to be my Valentine, no, I'm not even sure you're mine. Why, baby, why? Why, baby, why? Do you ever just stop and wonder? We can't let this thing go under. Find a string of hope there somewhere. We don't have much time at hand, so first we have to understand why. So this is where we ended up at last. I know that we can never change the past. We had it all worked out, and something feels a little different now. Why, baby, why? Why, baby, why? Do you ever just stop and wonder? We can't let this thing go under. Find a string of hope there somewhere. We don't have much time at hand, so first we have to understand why.
All right, we're getting ready to post the lineup right now. Please come check the lineup board. We are ready to go again, people. All right, lineups are posted. Please come check the lineup board. Same running order as the first time. Masters will be out first. Rookies will be second. Predator 400 third. Junior 1 will be fourth. Come on, guys. We're going to be looking for you guys in the grid almost immediately. We're looking at these skies, and we will get this race in. Once again, Masters is first. Please come take a picture of the lineup board and head to the grid. Know your starting positions. Masters, rookies, Predator 400, Junior 1, make your way up. Box stock 400. You got 2 heats for the box stock 400.
Higher and higher, I'm gonna raise the flag. Fire, oh fire, send out.
We will be looking for the Masters in the grid in 5 minutes. In 5 minutes, we'll be looking for the Masters to start the show off, the Vega Series show. Please check the lineup board and let's go racing.
Standing at the door, I'm on the way. A million things I guess that I should say, but I am done. Yeah, I am done. Letting go of all my heavy load. I waited for the moment to unfold. Nobody's gonna make me feel I'm going down. Oh, I'm doing alright, I'm doing okay. I stand up and take it as I go. I'm doing alright, I'm doing okay. Stronger than ever. Faded, it's not a shade of mine. All in all, I'm doing fine, doing alright.
Masters to the grid. Masters, make your way to the grid, please. Rookies, behind the Masters, Predator 400. Behind the rookies, Junior 1. Behind the Predator 400. Box stock 400, there's 2 groups, 2 heats. Make sure you know your starting position. Junior 2, you'll be running 7th. Junior 3, 8th. Buck stock 350, 9th. 2 heats for buck stock 350 as well. Make sure you know your starting position and group that you're in, heat race that you're in.
Merry late Christmas, Miss Lori. What the hell is that? On the track? Yeah, like for... Look, hey. Freaking glove. Oh, that was from earlier. The kid racing the lake six clubs. You didn't hear us? You didn't hear it on the morning meeting? Listen, I don't pay attention to you. Kid was wearing latex gloves. We kicked him off the track. How are you going to race in latex? They're okay.
All right, getting ready to put the Masters out on the track right now. Guys, make sure you don't miss your heat race. Rookies, you'll be behind the Masters. Predator 400, Junior 1. Box Stock 400, Heat 1 and Heat 2. Make sure you're in the right group. Head to the grid, please. All right, we're missing some Masters out there on the grid. We're ready to roll. Masters, Masters, you need to make your way to the grid. We are ready to go. Rookies, you'll be behind the Masters. Predator 400 behind the rookies. Junior 1 behind the Predator 400s. Let's go, guys.
All right, we're ready to get this thing started. We are going to get our Masters heat race. This is the heat races. We're getting into the heat races that are going to determine your starting position for the pro races. Masters up first. I need the rookies and Predator 400. Rookies, then Predator 400. Bring them to the grid. This heat race is going to be 10 laps. 10 laps. The feature race will be 20. It's just a quick 10-lapper to figure out where they're going to start. It avoids all that boring qualifying. Nobody likes to watch qualifying. We want to see racing. And that was not a good start for the outside pole sitter. That 128 of Richard Sandler, boy, he hammered it down and it slid all the way to the top. There he goes, sliding up again. Now DeMar sliding out. Kevin DeMar sliding way out. Luke Nolan is your leader. Joe Lundy sitting there in second. He's got a challenge to the inside. Charles Smith in a 68 going to second. Rick Stafford has moved up into fourth. A few of these guys pulling double, triple duty today. Running several classes. This is your 35 and over class. Stafford to the bottom of Richard Sadler. Sadler going to maintain that fourth position, see if he can start to reel in Joe Lundy. Lundy all the way out, loses some ground there on the second place kart. That allows Sadler to catch up. Still up front, you got Nolan and Smith. Both of them vying for that pole position in the feature event. Masters is going to be running for $200 today. They met their kart minimum. So they are going to be running for $200 to win, $100 for second, $50 for third. Charles Smith making some stabbing moves down into the corner, and he loses a little ground. He had to get on the brake pedal. That allows Nolan to get back away. We're halfway home. Lundy getting sideways. He's into the dirt bank. He keeps it rolling. He's still going as Kevin DeMar finds the cone down there trying to miss Lundy. Everybody trying to keep him safe, and Lundy and DeMar going to bring out the caution there. Cones flying in your Masters heat race here. I think it's on Lundy because Lundy, like DeMar was trying to miss. If they work it out amongst themselves, we go. Even better. See, Joe is great. Joe Lundy was like, hey, you know what? I think I got that thing going there. I'm going to go ahead and ring it to the back. DeMar says, hey, I was just trying to miss all that action right there. We got them all lined up. They work it all out by themselves back there. That's the kind of racing we like. Great guys back there, both Joe Lundy and Kevin DeMar. Up front, Luke Nolan. He's going to have his teammate looking to come back to second. Sadler making the move on Charles Smith, brings it to second place. Might be a little strategy there. I don't know. So I think Charles Smith is going to want to get back to that second position. But what would he rather start? Outside pole or inside second row? Depends on what he feels about the track and how it's going to move through the day. Lundy finds the inside again, gets himself 2 cones. Track worker's going to get out there. I believe he's going to have it all clear. They're going to be looking at 2 laps to go in this heat race event. Luke Nolan and his teammate Rick Sadler, they got this thing, Richard Sadler, they got it covered. And actually Smith is going to fall back one more position as Stafford comes up. Rick Stafford making the power move, bringing it to third as they're looking for the white flag this time by. The 4th place kart taking that 3rd place back. That's Charles Smith, but your winner up front, Luke Nolan in the 28. The 128 of Sadler second. Charles Smith gets it back to third. Stafford in the 2. He brings it home in fourth. Rounding out the field, Joe Lundy and Kevin DeMar. Rookies coming out next, your rookie division. They'll bring them down here. We'll start from a standing start on the front straightaway. I'm going to need the Predator 400s. Both of you down there to the grid. Predator 400 Junior 1. Predator 400 Junior 1. Get your heat race selfie in gear and get to the grid. We are missing. Is Ethan Ward running the pro race? Okay. Ethan Ward elected not to run the pro race, so we are going to run with 3 here. Which guarantees these 4 or 3 young men a trophy finish today. They're going to bring home some pretty cool trophies. Winner of their feature race guaranteed a $100 bill. Braden Britt, he's ready for it. Braden, one of our #1 contenders here at the Bullring, always somewhere at the front and looking. This young man loves to race. Braden Britt's going to jump out to the lead. Andrew Ort right there with him. Ort closes the gap. He took a pretty wild ride in the heat race or in the other feature, so we didn't get to see just how fast he could be. Connor Wilkerson taking a little spin down there. He's going to loop it back around. Ort right on the back bumper of Britt. And Ort's going to go to the bottom and take the lead. Predator 400, you're on deck, followed by Junior 1. Predator 400, Junior 1, then Box Stock 400. Predator 400, Junior 1, Box Stock 400. Those are the next 3 classes. Bring them up for your heats, guys. There's only 3 karts on the track, so these are going to go pretty quick. This is only, I believe, a 6-lapper or so. Yep, 6 laps, so don't catch yourself starting on the back of the pro race because you missed your heat race. We still have copies of the running order if you feel like you need one. They're at the trailer and at the front gate. Two laps to go. Andrew Ort stretching out a little bit of a lead now over Braden Britt. Connor Wilkerson still out there, 3rd place. Predator 400, you better be ready to go. Predator 400, be ready to go. White flag in the air, half a lap left. Andrew Ort will set himself up as he's coming around to take this checkered flag and win this heat race. That's going to put him on the pole for the feature event. Got that Prowler hooked up, and the number 22 of Andrew Ort's going to win the heat race. Braden Britt, the number 88. He's going to bring it home in second. Here comes Connor Wilkerson, making him some laps. Only got a few runs under his belt, but he gets better every time. Connor Wilkerson. Predator 400 are up next. Junior 1, you need to be pulling them into that staging area, followed by Box Stock 400. There's only a couple of these guys in this Predator 400 entered, so again, this is going to be one that goes fast. This is only a 10-lap heat. I believe we've got 5 of them. At least I do in the pages here. Brandon Watson from the pole. We got one on top of one already. They waving at each other. One is saying, hey, man, I didn't get to your house for Thanksgiving. Oh, man, that was great. They're just exchanging phone numbers. Call me at this number. Yeah, man, yeah, I'll give you a call. We'll be over for dinner tomorrow afternoon. Maybe exchanging information on who does their lawn care or something like that. And the pool rope, I believe, just came out of the number 22. We've got a broken pool rope on the 22. That means we're going to be down to 2 carts. Only 3 entered the pro race today. We had a few more extras in the trophy race. One of these guys will win $200 later. Guaranteed $200. Brandon Watson, Sean Haber, your last 2. We got the Predator 400 on the track. Junior 1, you need to be on the grid. Junior 1 on the grid, followed by box stock 400. That's your stock super heavy. Stock super heavy. You're behind the Junior 1. And we'll get this one going one more time. Watson and Haber side by side. Track changing as the day goes on. Haber to the bottom of Watson. Going to try to take that lead back at the number 830. Haber, a micro sprint driver as well here at the Bullring. Brandon Watson got a lot of experience driving some other types of cars too. Today, they're on go-karts, running with us here at the King of the Ring. You'll want to stay tuned if you're watching on the Bullring Live. All the capes and the crowns and the trophies are ready. We're going to get these heat races out of the way and decide who starts where. They're digging dirt down off the bottom of the bank there, seeing just how low they can keep it. We got new clay out here, a lot smoother surface than we've seen at the previous race, some of the previous races, because normally we always have a night full of rain the night before. It never helps us. But today, it's looking good out here. A little mist in the air, but we're going to get this one in. Haber's motor doing the crickety-crackety popping noise again. Same thing that happened in the heat race, or the pro race, or excuse me, the trophy race. Not having a whole lot of luck today. That's going to allow Brandon Watson to cruise in this one, halfway home. Junior 1, I need to make sure that you're up there and ready to go. Junior 1, followed by the box stock 400, stock super heavies. You'll be behind them Junior 1s. If you're here running today and you've got some friends running over at Daytona, give them a call because they rained out. And if there's any guys over there looking to come make $1, do we got a race for them? They could come over here and try to make $1,000. They're going to have some hard competition, though, because we've got 21 guys already signed up that have got plenty of practice. They're knowing this track pretty well. White flag out. Brandon Watson, Predator 400 heat race. Sean Haber has pulled it in. Go back there, reassess whatever happened to his. That snap, crackle, pop. Every once in a while with these Predators, they can do some crazy things. But not Brandon Watson's, because it is running good right now, and he cruises to a victory in the Predator 400 heat race. Junior 1's going to come out next. Box stock 400 on the grid. Box stock 400 be rolling out. I believe they have 2 heat races, or excuse me, box stock 400, you got 2 heat races. So make sure you're in line with your heat race as you pull up there so we can get everybody out there into the correct heat race. Know your starting positions, please. They are posted up here at the tower. This is your junior 1s on the track now. Juniors are running 8-lap heat races to decide their starting positions for their pro event, their Vega Pro features. Vega Tire coming on board to sponsor our King of the Ring for the 2nd year in a row. This year, pretty much Vega and TZ Motorsports sponsoring this event. We've been putting crowns together, and we had a mishap with Amazon, and we had some crowns that weren't what they were supposed to be. But alas, there are crowns. The capes are awesome. Danielle Zachary over at TZ Motorsports put the name on the crown, or on the capes. We're going to get these kids lined up. Junior 1 heat race. Everybody wanting that pole position. Taylor Jones had moved up to Junior 2 for her to make her first attempt at a Junior 2 race. Had a pretty bad accident over there. Bent the axle, actually, in her trophy race. She decided, I like my Junior 1 crowd. I'm going to go back over here and run with them today. Can't blame her. It's a nice, comfortable crowd. She's used to running with them, and she always does really well out here. She's in the number 96 out there. We'll be cheering her on as she'll be running in this Vega Pro feature, her first Pro feature event here today. Green flag in the air. Parker Haley going to go to the lead. Ashton Garrett, Brody LeMayo, your top 3. Now LeMayo won the trophy race. He's going to make the move under Garrett. Going to try to bring it to second. Garrett strong, pulls up beside him on the back straightaway. He's going to try to hang in there. It's a little loose on that outer groove. Parker Haley out front. Still got that little snap up off the corner, but it handles pretty good down the straightaway. Way out and around sideways, Parker Haley. He's going to use every inch of the track. He's your leader in that number 2. 2 sideways that time. Haley gets around. Everybody's going to miss him. Yellow flag's going to come out. Parker Haley, your leader, just a little too sideways down there on the bottom. Going to hand the lead over to the number 3 of LeMayo. That's going to move Ashton Garrett to second. Taylor Jones up to third. We'll stop them up here, get them all lined back up. Junior 1 are on the track now. Box stock 400. Need your heat races on the grid. Know where you start. Know which heat race you go out with. That'll help a whole bunch for getting through this show. We want to get y'all home at a decent hour tonight. I will not get home at a decent hour tonight. Scott Brogan attempting to get into the tower up here after blowing my motor up earlier. My favorite motor. We got to pick at everybody a little bit. You got to have a smile on your face and have some fun. Yeah, that was an expensive boo-boo, but he had a smile on his face, and it was flying when it went. All right, we're going to get this Junior 1 race back underway. Brody LeMayo going to bring him around. At number 3 was looking good in the trophy race. Ashton Garrett looking real good right now. Drove it up on the outside there. Lets him know, hey, I'm right here. Gets up in that loose stuff, though, and just enough. That's going to let Taylor Jones come back up there. Ashton gets her cleared. He's going to set his sights on running LeMayo back down. Garrett looking strong down the back straightaway in that number 57. We had a Kart slow it down out there. Flagman let him know. I had Braden Britt. But we got a heck of a race fired up for the lead. 2 laps to go. Ashton Garrett says, I want to start on the pole. He tries that outside one more time. He almost held it that time. If he can keep just 2 tires in the edge of that black right there, he'll be golden. LeMayo is able to get back to the front. He'll be looking at the white flag this time around. Taylor Jones still sitting there in third. She's going to have a nice starting position for that pro race. I don't want to forget to give a mention here at 31. Aiden Tire out there still running. Parker Haley just kind of cruising. The 007 of Mason Smith riding. But this race is going to go to Brody LeMayo. That's the heat finish. LeMayo and Garrett 1-2. Taylor Jones takes home third. And they're setting up the lineup for these pro races as we go. Box Stock 400. Box Stock 400. You're up next. Box Stock 400. Junior 2, bring them to the grid. Junior 2 and Sportsman. Junior 2 and Sportsman, you're on deck behind the Box Stock 400 heat races. Again, that's your stock. Super heavy is your Box Stock 400. We run Box Stock 350s and Box Stock 400 here on Friday night. We don't normally run the 375. We like the 350s and the 400s. And I believe a lot of our guys do too. We had a race on December 13th. December 13th, we had 19 Box Stock 350s take the green flag on a Friday night. And one heck of a race. And we're going to see some good racing here today. Flagman says, I start the race, guys. I believe that they were racing long before they ever even could see the flagman there. They were giving it a shot. This is going to be your box. Kyle Riggs goes to the lead. I'm over here counting carts going, where did everybody else go? Kyle Riggs, your leader. Kyle Wiggins second. Kyle Wiggins looks to the inside. He has had a fast cart all day long. Chemical Chaos. Andy Speed Shop got him hooked down, and he's going to go back to the front. Riggs slides high, shakes his head. A little wobbly in the corner right there. Allows Charles Smith to catch up with him in the 68. Got Brian Scott back there in the number 50. Always a tough competitor as well. Smith to the bottom, and Smith's going to take the second position away. This is heat 1 of 2 for your box stock 400s. Kyle Riggs back to the bottom, going to take the position back away from Smith. Smith looks back to the bottom and says, I'm going to be the second place in this lap. Junior 2, make sure you're at the grid. Junior 2, make sure you're up there at the grid. There's one more box stock 400 heat race, and you're right behind him. Kyle Wiggins right now pulling away in this one. Kyle Riggs still in second. Smith made a couple of bad moves there. Maybe just trying a different line just to see how it will work. That got him all the way back to fourth. Box stock 400, second heat. Make sure you are at the grid and ready to go. This one's coming to an end here pretty quickly. With Wiggins in the lead, it makes the laps go by pretty quick. We still got a race for third back here. Scott holding the position down right now. Charles Smith challenging. Kyle Riggs with a little bit of an advantage right now for the holding on to that second position. There's going to be 2 laps left in this box stock 400, the super heavy race. Smith makes the challenge to the bottom of Scott as they're going to be looking at the white flag this time by. Wiggins with a pretty good lead. He's kind of cruising right now. Smith goes back to third. Again, they're deciding their starting position for the feature. This will be the inside row of the box stock 400 feature. Kyle Wiggins, I don't think he's been beat yet today, wins the 400 heat race, number 1. Kyle Riggs will be second. Charles Smith and Brian Scott round out your top 4. Heat race number 2 underway, but not quite. Had a couple guys, okay, one guy that was really ready to race before the flagman was. Remember, flagman starts the race. You got Brandon Watson on the pole in the 27. Brandon Smith outside pole. These guys really want this front row starting position. Smith gets shuffled back quick. 128. Go to the inside. Don Wolf. Don Wolf wants the lead. I think Robert Williams wanted it even more because he goes all the way to the front. 99. 99X, Robert Williams. His twin cart messes me up out there trying to announce the races. Here comes Don Wolf. He's got to run down the back straight away. Don, always a tough competitor wherever he goes. You will always see his name at the top of the board somewhere. Williams, Wolf, and Watson and Smith out here trying to get themselves set up. 400 to win in this in their King of the Ring main event. Junior 2, make sure you're at the grid. Junior 2 and Sportsman. Junior 3, you probably want to work your way that direction because we only had a couple Sportsmen. That'll go pretty quick. I think there's 2 Junior 2 heat races, so you got a little bit of time, but don't get caught behind. Halfway home in this box stock 400 heat race. Robert Williams still your leader. Wait a minute, Williams having trouble. Something is broke. Don Wolf is going to go to the lead. That did not sound good for Williams. It's still running, so hopefully it was just a clutch, a chain, or something simple. Not catastrophic failure. But this one's going to give Don Wolf a nice break. This will move him up. If he can hold that position, it'll move him up to a front row starting position. Brandon Watson sitting there in second. Brandon Smith just a little bit loose to the corners. He's been chasing that setup today. Usually he is hooked down and going. 2 laps to go. If I remember correctly, though, Brandon Smith had not had time to pull that cart out even since our last race, so he's going to be chasing tires. He'll get it. He'll get it there. He always does. Heck of a competitor, Brandon Smith back there in the 22. Up front, we got Don Wolf in the number 28. White flag is out. Coming around down through 3 and 4, box stock 400, your super heavy heat race number 2 winner. Number 28, Don Wolf. Brandon Watson going to be second. Brandon Smith third. We're going to roll into our Junior 2 heat races now. Junior 2, then Sportsman, then Junior 3. That's the next 3 classes up for heat races. Make sure you're at the grid, ready to go. Okay, we went back to 1 heat race with our Junior 2. We had 1 drop out, so back to 1 heat race for Junior 2. And this one's not going to go green. Everybody was ready to go. Especially the 23. He was really ready to go. All right, we've got our Junior 2 heat race on the track. Sportsman heat race will be up next, followed by the Junior 3 heat race. We bumped them back into 1 here. How to get through, get them all lined up. They will run 8 laps here. decide their positions for the pro feature event and see who's going to get the money. Arbogast. We got a couple of them all tangled up out there. Arbogast to the lead. All right, I had to get to the correct page here. We got Parker Haley on the back bumper of Zach Zachary again. This is a repeat of the trophy race. I got to get Parker to lay off the back bumpers a little bit. He gets a little excited. He's having way too much fun. Now remember, we're going to go back to the last completed lap here. They'll get them all lined up. Preston Arbogast finished second in the trophy race. He is your leader. Shaylee Stafford, the 00. I think the last completed lap, she was actually in third, so they're going to roll her back. Bubba Rowland, he moves up to the second position. He was in the second position last completed lap. They're checking the brakes on the 9 cart now. .43 and the 9 will go to the rear on that one. Gonna check him again. He's got it pushed all the way to the floor, holding it as tight as he can, and that cart rolls. Have to take that one in, let Dad make some adjustments on it real quick before the pro event. That would explain why he found the back bumper there. He just couldn't stop. Oh, sorry. All right. Flagman checking to see how many laps we got in the book. 1 official lap in the books of this 8-lap heat race. Again, this is deciding your starting positions for the feature event. Preston Arbogast, your leader in the number 48. His dad, Donnie, running in the one of the races earlier. Great family sport here. You'll see fathers, sons, daughters, everybody getting in on the fun out here. Your third place cart, Shaylee Stafford. I remember seeing a Stafford name out there earlier too. Arbogast takes the green flag. Rolling makes a look to the inside early. Stafford with a power move down the back straightaway. She locks it down. She's got the preferred line into 3. Let's see if she can hold it down on it. And she does. Arbogast gets a little out of the loose stuff, and then Rolling with a big move down to the inside takes the lead from Stafford. Now Stafford back to the lead as Rolling slides up. These two are swapping it back and forth. Now Arbogast is going to run them back down a little bit. Zachary trying to get up there and get in on the battle. This is your heat race to determine your starting position for the pro feature. There is some tough competition out there, folks. Arbogast and Rolling getting together a little bit there, losing a little bit of ground on Stafford. She's able to pull away. These boys better get their act together because they're halfway home. And Shaylee Stafford has got the lead. Arbogast to the inside of Rolling. He's got to take that second position away. Look for Rolling to look back to the inside. They line them back up. They pull back up on Stafford. Here comes Arbogast to the inside. He takes the lead. Stafford gets into a little bit of loose stuff. She gathers it together, lines it back up. Rolling to second. So you've got Arbogast, Rolling, Stafford, Zachary. We'll give a mention to Sanford out there, Alyssa Sanford, and DW Tire. We got 2 laps to go in this heat race, and Zachary's got to get around. If he keeps it going, we'll stay up. His motor shut off. He's had problems with that today. He did the correct thing, though, threw his hands up, tries to get attention. Hey, look. Got some great racing going on here today. They are still filing in out here from the road. Carts and vehicles parked as far as you can see right now. And Sanford's cart has shut off back there. Alyssa Waves has come. Crank it, crank it. They get her fire back up, and Alyssa will bring it back around. DW Tire stopped back there with her just in case she needed a push, but they got her cranked back up. I've seen Zachary over there having to pump the gas to try to keep it running. He is having a rough day right now. .43 will go to the rear, cause the caution. And they should be ready to roll. They say the lineup's good. We'll get these rolling again here. These are your Junior 2s. This is their Vega Pro Heat Race event. Sportsman, you're on deck, followed by Junior 3. Sportsman, Junior 3, and Box Stock 350, your stock mediums. You probably want to start working your way to the grid. You got a couple of short heat races in between. Sportsman, Junior 3, then Box Stock 350. That's what should be over by the grid, ready to go. Arbogast leads him around. He's firing in the middle of 3. He's got to look to the inside from Rolling. Rolling hops up in the seat. Arbogast gets it wound up, pulls it back down into the lead. Rolling to the inside. Arbogast gets high now. Shaylee Stafford. This is what happens when you announce outdoors. You swallow a bug. But I got to keep announcing because now Stafford goes to lead. Arbogast a second. Arbogast looking for the lead for the white flag. All 3 carts right there together. And we had our microphone go off there for a second. Checkered flag. That is Shaylee Stanford taking the checkered flag. Arbogast second. And all right, our mic went dead there for a minute. Just in time to get going again here, this Sportsman heat race. Dustin Mitch and Brian Sanderson out here. Yes, scorekeeper, Brian Sanderson. Not Brad. Brad's probably watching though. Brother Brad probably watching somewhere. They're twins, only their mother can tell them apart. Got a little sputter down through the corner out of Sanderson's motor. Mitch, he's clearing his motor out here. First time on the track today. Junior 3, make sure you're on the grid. Junior 3 on the grid. Dustin Mitch leading this one. You're going to go ahead and show him 2 laps. Only 2 carts in the heat race. Junior 3, make sure you're up there. Junior 3, make sure you're up there, ready to go. Box stock 350. You're in the hole, as they say in baseball. You're in the hole. White flag out. Sportsman heat race. We're going to be looking at the checkered flag. Dustin Mitch, DMR Racing, bringing home the win in this heat race. Sportsman's Brian Sanderson second. They'll come back out and do it all over again in their pro race, and one or the other will win $200. Not a bad payday. Not a bad payday. Don't even have to work hard for that one. Junior 3 rolling out on the track now. Junior 3 heat race rolling on the track. Looking for the 77 cart. 77, not over there. Okay, they're saying he's coming. They're cranking it up now. Box stock 350, you're on deck. Box stock 350, you're on deck. All right, we got your winner of your trophy race. That is Dylan Sanderson on the pole, making his last run today as a Junior 3. CJ Nelson outside pole. Coy Tire, he is on the inside second row, and Timothy Zachary. Looks like he may have jumped in his brother's cart. I'm surprised he can even fit in there. Apparently something happened to his, so he had to jump in little brother's cart. And everybody all together. Zachary and his little brother's Junior 2 cart. I don't know how he got his legs in there, but he brings it to third for now. Coy Tire going to look back to the inside, try to pull that one back. Meanwhile, up front, Dylan Sanderson and CJ Nelson. 1-2. Coy Tire going to see if he can run him back down. Box stock 350. Box stock 350. We need you in the grid. Box stock 350. Need you in the grid, followed by Predator 350. If your class ends in is a 350-pound class, I need you over at the grid. All 350-pounders, whether you're a stock medium or a Predator, bring them to the grid. Stock mediums, you'll be up next. We are halfway through this Junior 3 heat race. We've got Dylan Sanderson out front, CJ Nelson second, Coy Tire running third. Zachary out there making some laps, just making sure where he's going to start in case he can get a better starting position. We got a pass for a second. Coy Tire looking to the inside of CJ Nelson, taking the position away. After getting a little behind early, he was able to run CJ down, move it up. Coy is fairly new to racing. He has only been running for a couple months, but he has absolutely come a long way in that short period of time. Got him some VP power on that cart, and it's rolling along. He's going to have to catch a Jeff Starr motor, though, on that Dylan Sanderson machine. Dylan over there today, I believe he's getting a little help with the tires and some other stuff. Dylan usually does all of his own work, though. He's out here all the night working on the cart, making sure it's ready to go, and he's one lap away from sitting on the pole of a pro race. He's going to try to take home $300 today in this Junior 3 race. Checkered flag out. Dylan Sanderson going to take the win. Coy Tire second. CJ Nelson third. Box stock 350. Box stock 350. I need y'all to come and be ready. Or y'all need to be ready because y'all are coming out next. Box stock 350. Y'all are coming out next. Predator 350. You better be over there ready to go. Box stock 350. Predator 350. All right, there's 2 heats of the box stock 350. Box stock 350 heat race. That's not how you start one. We'll let them try that again. I don't know what part of Flagman starts the race they were trying to work with that one, but they were running before they ever got to the telephone poles over there. We'll get them all lined back up. Box stock 350 on the track now. Everybody getting their tires ready to go. Jeremy Rich on the pole. Flagman lets him know, you got to wait for the guy beside you to at least, get somewhere near turn 4 before you just go ahead and hammer it. Joe Meyer, very wise on that one on the start. Just let him go. You got to at least wait till the cone down there. We've been pretty clear about the fact that the Flagman starts the initial starts here, guys. They'll get one more chance here. There you go. Flagman started the race. And that might be why he wanted to get a jump, because Joe Meyer goes to the front. But no, here comes Jeremy Rich back to the front like a cannon shot out of a cannon off of turn 2. Looked like Myers threw an anchor out the way Jeremy Rich went by. Down to the inside. Here's a name you've heard a couple times today. Wiggins. Kyle Wiggins pulls it into second. Jeremy Rich got it out front. Could Jeremy Rich be the first person to give Kyle Wiggins a second place today? He's got a comfortable lead. Let's see what he does with it here. This is the second heat race. Just determining them starting positions. Maybe Wiggins trying something a little different. You never know. You never know. Right now, Rich, Wiggins, and Joe Meyer, your top 3 in this heat race. Little ways back to Chris Graw. A little further back to Scott Brogan. Brogan had some motor mount issues in the heat race, or in the trophy race, wasn't able to run. Right now, Jeremy Rich might be stretching it out a little bit. The question is Wiggins just taking it easy, or has Jeremy Rich found something? They're going to face off again in that $375,000 to win race, as well as the 350 Pro. The track has been changing all day. Lots of different looks. We got a connection over there. Chris Graw, Scott Brogan on the back straightaway. They met each other. 2 laps to go for your leader, Rich. White flag is out. Graw bringing it in. There was a little puff of smoke there. That didn't look good. Now there's a trail of smoke as he brings it into the pits. White flag is out. Down into 3 and 4. Jeremy Rich going to be the first person today to hand Kyle Wiggins a second place finish. We'll see what happens in the features. Joe Myers third. And they have determined their starting positions in the box stock 350 feature event. Predator 350, I hope you're over there and ready to go. Run what you brung, you'll be behind the Predator 350. Spec Clone 375 and box stock 375 will round out these heat races. One more box stock 350 heat race here. Blame your announcer, he forgot we had two of them. He'll bring them around. Got Charles Smith. Looks like Zane Caleb out there in the number 3. Got Paul DeMar. He had some trouble in the trophy race. Looks like he's got her working a little better. He's moved into second here. 27 of Christian Gala. He's in third. Charles Smith sliding it all the way out, losing some momentum there. That allows DeMar to pull up to the outside. While DeMar moved up high, that allowed Gala to get to the low side, and he set it down in the groove. Smith all the way high again. Gala to the bottom. He wants to start on that front row. And Gala goes to the lead. Smith's going to look back to the bottom. He pulls up beside him. He's got the preferred line into 3. We'll see how it goes. Side by side. Gala backs out a little bit. Make sure he keeps the tires down in the groove. That allows DeMar to get back up to second. Halfway home. Box stock 350, second heat. Predator 350, make sure you're on the grid, followed by Run What You Brung. Predator 350, Run What You Brung. Your heats are coming up. We've got Gala and DeMar side by side again. Gala gets sideways. He was losing it right there. He was trying it out a little bit. He keeps it going. We're going to stay green here. He was just loose enough to snap it around. That's going to allow Charles Smith to pull away now. Two laps to go. Charles Smith, Paul DeMar, Zane Caleb, and Christian Gala. White flag is out. Predator 350, make sure you're on the grid and ready to go. Charles Smith down the back straightaway. One more time into turn 3. And finally, for the first time today, I get to say there's your winner, Charles Smith, into number 68, winning that second heat race. Paul DeMar second, Zane Caleb third, and Christian Gala brings the number 27 home in fourth. Predator 350 is up next. I need to Run What You Brung. Run What You Brung. Bring them to the grid. Run What You Brung. You're going to be on deck. Spec Clone 375. You'll be right behind them. Including this one. Well, five, because there's 2 heat races. We've got the Predator 350 taken to the track now. Jeff Teague leading them around in the 114. The number 166 was your winner in your trophy race. He is going to be your leader here in this heat race. Looks like Bryant LaFrance might have made a couple changes because he is pulling up on the back of that 166. And LaFrance to the inside is going to take the lead. Again, this track has been changing all day long. These guys are going to have to keep up with them. You got the 24, Cole Lawson, trying to get into the third, but Papa Sig hanging tough right there. He doesn't want to give up the position. 166 to the inside of LaFrance. He's going to try to take the lead back. Lawson's going to try to go with him. Lawson might try to go all the way to the lead this time, and the 24 is going to go to the lead. Papa Sig pulls it into third, goes to the inside, and a 166 looks like he may have had a problem. Something has happened to the 166 cart. He's pulling it to the inside. Hopefully he can get to the clear. That's going to leave Lawson, Sig, LaFrance, and Teague out there as your top four. Looks like he may have lost the chain. That looks like he was messing with something right there. Run what you brung, you're on deck. Run what you brung, you're on deck. This one's gonna halfway this time by. So run what you brung, make sure you're over there. Spec Clone 375, you're gonna be right behind him. Cole Lawson, your leader in the 24. Papa Sig in that number 28, looking pretty racy today. Bryant LaFrance in the 19. He'll chase it till he finds that right setup, and I'm sure he'll be up there contending for the money at the end of the day. And Jeff Teague, 114. Run what you brung on deck. Spec Clone 375. Make sure you're there too. There's only one of the run what you brung. LaFrance puts the hand in the air. He's bringing it in. 2 laps to go. It's Lawson and Papa Sig going to decide who starts on the front row of that pro race. Who wouldn't like to see Papa Sig win one out here today? He has sponsored so many of our classes. That man stepped up and has sponsored all of our junior trophies for our regular season in 2020. 70-something-year-old Navy veteran. I can't say enough about Papa Sig. White flag in the air. Lawson, your leader. Sig in second. What are you going to be doing when you're in your 70s? Well, Papa Sig, he's going to be racing. Checker flag. Cole Lawson takes the win in this heat race. Papa Sig brings it home in second. Jeff Teague will be third. Run what you brung. Run what you brung. Bring them up. Get them fired up. It's time to go. We're going to add a couple more to the run what you brung this go around. We only had a couple out there in the heat race. One of them lost a motor. We've got a few more guys that have entered it for pro. Only 2 coming out. Did nobody else come out? All right, Dustin Mitch made it out for the run what you brung. You got to be out there to race. You got to be on the grid to be ready to go. Spec Clone 375, make sure you're over there. Box Stock 350, make sure you find your way over there. Okay, they're over there trying to crank them. That usually helps too. If you're want some 50-50 tickets, she's up here at the tower. I might send her around one more time with it. Right now, the 50-50, someone's going to take home at least $83. So if y'all buy some more tickets, we can put it up over a $100 bill. All right. We're saying let them go on the run what you brung here. Had a couple that didn't start. So I think he's going to turn them loose. Get this one in the book. Spec Clone 375. Make sure you're over there. All right, they officially said we're out. Dustin Mitch out here with the number 3, trying to be the sole survivor, bringing his open card out to run. He's going to make a few laps. We'll get this heat race in the books. Got a little bit of mist and rain here falling. I'm sure Dustin's just fine with a green-white checkered. It's still laid down pretty good right there. Still got a tacky groove. Let's see if we got our Spec Clone 375s. They're rolling out. Box stock 375. Box stock 375, you're on deck. Spec Clone 375 is on the track now. You got Amber Connectal in the 14, Chris Graw in the 420, and Richard Cooper out there in the number 3. They call out? The other two call out? We're going to give them one more lap so these guys can get cranked. They're trying to get cranked up. You got to be on the grid and be ready. All your whole track worker staff is out there. They're on the track. They're literally walking right now around there. They're keeping a good eye on what's going on with the mist and rain. Right now, we feel like it's still plenty safe enough. Here comes Rick Connectal. I know Tom is over there trying to get going. You got to be ready to go, folks. You got to be ready to go. Box stock 375. Be over there. Be ready. And green flag is going to fly. They're going to get him up to speed here. Chris Graw, Amber Connectal into turn 1. Graw takes the lead. Amber dives it to the bottom. They're side by side down the back straightaway. Chris Graw in the 420. He leads it in. Amber Connectal drives it off in there. She wants a win. Sideways down the front. Amber looking for it all the way, and Amber Connectal takes the lead from Chris Graw. Her dad back there in that number 51, Rick Connectal. He's in 3rd. Richard Cooper 4th. Amber Connectal sideways drifted it. Look at that girl go. She slides it down through turn 1 and 2. Halfway home this time by Amber Connectal, your leader. A little wiggle through 1 and 2. I know it's slick out there. Graw tries to pull up on her, but he's being cautious as well. Everybody has to race the same track. So everybody's in the same boat when you go out on one of these. 2 laps to go in this box, or in this Spec Clone 375. Battling it out for the lead. Amber Connectal, Chris Graw. Chris Graw looks to the inside. Connectal comes down. He's going to try a slide job here. She dives back to the bottom. Chris Graw, look at it for the white flag. Down into turn 1. Graw's got it right down the back straightaway. He lines it up. Down there one more time. He's got to get it through turn 3 and 4. He sets it. And Chris Graw is going to be your winner of the heat race for the Spec Clone 375. Amber Connectal 2nd, Rick Connectal 3rd, Richard Cooper is 4th. All right, we are going to run this heat. They're going to cut it to 6 laps. Let your driver know they're going to cut it to 6 laps on this heat to decide that position. Everybody's on the same thing. Once we get this heat race in, we will go back out here. It's just a mist. Not a problem. We'll get it straightened out and get you a nice surface for that feature. Box stock 375. Where's everybody else at? Box stock 375. If you're not up there, you're not racing. We've been announcing this for the last 30 minutes. Box stock 375. You've been watching us go. These guys came up and did what they're asked to do. So if you don't want to run on the track the way it is, well, we'll start you wherever you start. Been calling for 30 minutes. Been calling for 30 minutes. 2 guys showed up for the first heat race. If you're in that second one, they're wide open. They're doing fine. You won't melt, we promise. So it looks like about 8 guys will go by whatever their pill draw was to see who starts on that inside row. If you're in that second box stock heat race at box stock 375, stock heavy, and you want to see if you can get that outside pole position, I suggest you run. We have been calling for almost 30 minutes for y'all to be over there. I know you had to hear me at least once. Bullring Live has been on the whole time. I'm standing in the rain announcing it. And right now, Roy Clyott, Kenny Whiteman, they answered the call. And it looks like Roy Clyott with 2 laps to go, if he can hold on, will find himself sitting on the pole position for that race. Heat race number 2, I hope you're on the grid. I couldn't have called any more times. I've darn near lost my voice calling you to the grid. Checkered flag winner, heat race number 1, and pole sitter for the 1,000 to win race, Roy Clyott. I think that he'll agree it was worth getting a little wet for. We'll make sure that only carts that were supposed to be in the second heat race come out for this. If you missed your heat, you're not tagging on the back of this one. Everybody else did just fine. If everybody uses their head, you're all racing the same track. You all got the same kind of tires. We have had not one spin out yet on the other races that raced on the same one here. We're going to get these guys lined up. This is the last heat race. We'll get them lined up. All right, right now he's going to let these tires roll this in a little bit. Well, that might be why his cart was loose, because a tire just fell off of it. Or something. Okay, that's his neck brace or something. I don't know, tire, neck brace. Yeah, tire.
Bill said he's trying to keep the cart running to get keep the water walked in the cart, but into the track. But the first heat can't come out here and run. There's already 7 carts in the second heat. You can't come out here and run with
Is there?
12
Yeah. No, if you missed your heat race, you missed your heat race. It's that way anywhere you go. There's no.
They can't come out here running this heat. I got 4 carts out here that don't belong.
Well, tell him which ones they are.
I did, but he said just let them run around and we'll just get them off because he's waiting for the rain to like stop. It's not.
You got that cart loaded up on the back of a car or on the back of the four-wheeler. Not the way you want to bring it in. Keeping tires on it, keeping it rolling. number 2. If you want to come back out, this was your heat race. This is heat race number 2. It'll only be for the karts that were scheduled to be in heat race number 2. If you missed your heat race, you missed your heat race. It's that way anywhere you go. If I change it up today, I'll have ones that made their heat race be mad and other ones not be mad. One way or the other, someone won't be happy about it. But, okay, I think they're saying number 2 did come back out. But they're going to get them lined up here for the karts that are supposed to be in heat race number 2. Okay. Track management has said that they're going to let the ones that missed the first one start on the tail of this one so they get a chance to race. So all the ones that held tight and stood firm, yada, yada, yada. I know a few of y'all at home are laughing right now when I give the yada, yada, yada. I see a few of you that are watching that are like, uh-huh. They broke him. I know a lot of people are saying that nobody called. Look, folks, that's all I do is talk. Anybody that knows me knows that all I do is sit here and talk on the microphone. I talk and I talk and I call and I call. I call in between the call of the races. If I haven't said box stock 375 times in the last 45 minutes, I don't know what to tell you. If you look at the track, you pay attention to the races, and you work and you have anybody around you, I mean, I don't know what to tell you. I have never missed a heat race in my life. And I've never paid that good of attention, but I've never missed a heat race in my life. I don't know what to tell you. And yelling at my staff is not going to get you any brownie points. Cussing each other ain't going to get anybody anything. If anybody threatens them, you'll be escorted off the property. Marion County has a really nice hotel down there. The Hilton. Even a threat of assault. You don't want to threaten these EMT guys. They're all friends with the cops. I'm just saying. They're all friends with them. They call a friend up and they just have them stand out there, screaming at each other and fighting over a go-kart race. That's quality right there. Exactly what I talked to y'all about in the beginning here. Pay attention. You'll know when you race. I made 100 copies of the lineup. We went through it. I announced every one of the races. I say what class it is over and over and over in the race so you get a chance to hear what class is on the track. So anybody that said I didn't call, I have a really good ear doctor here in Ocala. They'll be glad to talk to you. We all race the same track. We all run the same thing. If you're afraid to get wet or dirty or whatever, maybe dirt track racing isn't the thing for you. I'll be down at Showtime Speedway the first Sunday of First Sunday of January. Y'all come down there and hang out with me down there. I promise you won't get any dirt on you, any mud. They got a nice facility too. Really nice people. All right, let's walk back in. The guys that are supposed to be in heat race number 2 that came out, they will start in their positions up front. The ones that helped walk that in, they're back there on that back. Definitely thanks to Roy Clyott and Kenny Whiteman for coming out for the first heat race. All right, this is going to be a 10-lap heat race to decide the rest of the field. Box stock 375, the number 128. Richard Sadler, your leader. He's running this surface just like he was running the other one. You got challenge for second place on the outside. Charles Smith in that second position, holding it down real nice right now. Sadler got a pretty good lead. At second place now, though, it's going to go over and be handed over to, got to find that name there, Luke Nolan. Luke Nolan drives it into second place, slides it up high. He's going to have a challenge to the bottom, and that's Brandon Smith now running up into second. Nolan gets a run down the back straightaway. Here comes that rocket ship down the outside. And Luke Nolan gets a little bit sideways, collects it up, gathers it, and he's back to second. Nolan's going to run down his teammate here. Sadler is going to get a challenge. Sadler and Nolan, the 128 and the 28, looking at halfway home this time by. Luke Nolan to the bottom. A little side-by-side banging and bumping. And Luke Nolan's going to go to the lead. Sadler follows to second. Smith third. Smith fourth. I believe that's Beckelheimer in 5th. It's right here, folks. This is a driver's track. You are going to have to wheel that cart and ride on the edge of your seat to get around it. And right now, Luke Nolan is proving that he has got some skills driving around there sideways. Luke Nolan and Sadler, Smith, and Beckelheimer. Mentioned to Joe Meyer also up there towards the front. Joe Lundy in the 0 still out there. We got one more coming around. Get a name on him. The 99X, Robert Williams. Beckelheimer was giving Charles Smith a run for his money down in the corner there. They're going to come up on this lap cart here for the checkered flag, but this one's going to be all Luke Nolan. Sadler second, side by side. Brandon Smith, then Charles Smith, followed by Beckelheimer. We will get these lineups together for the pro races. The Masters 375 will be the first ones up. Same running order. It's been the same order since 9:30 or 10 o'clock this morning when we ran to practice.
What is this?
Okay, they split them into 3 heat races. Look, I'm just the announcer. I just talk. I can't even say I'm paid to talk. They just tell me to talk, so I talk. I was wondering where a few of these guys were. I guess I should have asked. I don't have the lineup in front of me. I just have their names, their numbers, and I try to know a little bit about them. I can tell you that I'm going to trip over my words today. Kyle Wiggins. He's been a hot shoe all day long. A little different track surface. Let's see how he does out here on this one. He seems like he can wheel it in just about anything. You got Rob Wirtz on the outside up there. Rob been driving a long time, and Rob's going to go to the point. Rob will be the first one to test it down into turn 1, and Rob Wirtz driving it down through turn 1 and 2. No fear right there. Side by side back there, Kyle Wiggins holding that second spot. Logan Christensen right there with him. You got the Night Stalker, Nick Witt right there in 4th. Scott Brogan trying to take that 5th position away from, I think that's Anderson. You're going to look at the side of the cart, and that is Ryan Anderson. Ryan Anderson gets that 5th position back. Rob Wirtz in his final race day, come to run with us, and he's going to get at least one good smile. He's been doing this a long time, and he's showing these boys how you run around a little bit wet track. If you want $1,000, you're going to come out and earn $1,000 on this one. Rob Wirtz wiping that face shield off, getting that fog off of there, stretching it out right now over Wiggins and Christensen. The Night Stalker pulling up in there, Nick Witt. He's trying to get up into that top 3. Ryan Anderson, he's pulled back up on him too. Halfway home. Zane Caleb out there as well in the 58Z. Little bit squirrely. Rob Wirtz stretching the lead out in this 3rd heat race of your box stock 375, your super heavies. Christensen still giving the challenge to Wiggins. Wiggins being very careful down through the corners, taking care of his equipment there. He knows there's still a long night ahead. Christensen to the bottom in the 27. He's going to take that second position away with 2 laps to go. White flag. Rob Wertz. Man, he's going to remember this one on his final night running as he hangs up his helmet the last time. He could tell everybody how he walked off on that wet track. Showed them boys how to drive it slick track. Christensen second. Wiggins third. Anderson and Witt round out the top 5. Scott Brogan there in the 6-3. And now after that third heat race, now we will get the lineups put together. Y'all take your carts back there, get them cleaned up, get them tires ready. It is 6 p.m. Getting dark a little earlier this time of year. That black will be back, and we'll watch these tire masters work on these things and get these things together and get everything set up for this feature event. There's going to be some big races out here for this one. We will open it up with the Masters. A few of your Masters were running in that box stock 375, your stock heavy. They will be out there, so we want to make sure they got plenty of time to get their carts back, get cleaned up, get their tires ready. We are making a final run around for the 50-50, and we'll have a drawing. Get everybody out here. And we got our turkey call drawing as well. We like to see a few more tickets bought for that. And we thank Taylor Morgan and his family for donating that, his dad making that turkey call. All you hunters, we encourage you to buy a ticket and try to win that one. We'll get the 50-50 ticket drawn before we go to our pro events. The 50-50 ticket will be drawn before the pro events. If you need anything for your carts, that TZ Motorsports Parts trailer is open, and the concession stand is still open. They are still over there cooking and will be until we're done with this whole thing. We got some big racing ahead. Make sure you're tuned into Bullring Live so you can hear all of the events. If you can't hear the microphone, it's pretty simple. Turn it on, turn it up. It's a free service that we provide. Dan's up here making sure that you got all kinds of good quality video. You can come back and tell us when we made a call wrong or something later on. I might even answer the phone on one of those. So I'll be back there making your adjustments. They're going to be working on the track out here. And I'm going to step away from this microphone for a few minutes while we do the lineups. Lineups are posted. Lineups are posted for your Vega Pro feature events. Lineups are posted. We are going to get the 50-50 total. We got the bucket up here too. I'm going to get this total out here in just a second. And we will get a winner of that and the turkey call drawing. I'll get that for you in just a second. Be ready if you got some 50-50 tickets. Someone's taking home some cash tonight. I encourage you to take a picture of the board so you know where you start. I encourage you to take a picture of that running order. If you ain't got one, I got some more copies of it still. I'll give you another copy of it. And I say the name of the class that's on the track at least probably 20 or 30 times during a race. That's why I do it, so you know who's out there. That way, there's no way in the world you'd have to be in a cave not to know what's going on around here. We got the Bullring live. Turn your phone on. Turn the sound on. Listen to it. Watch it. Tell your friends at home to watch it. We make sure that everybody has a way to know that we're running and where we're running. Which class? Which one? Junior 1 or 2? Junior 2? Okay. All right, get your 50-50 tickets out. 50-50. Let's do our 50-50 drawing. We got $86 for somebody tonight. $86. There's going to be a lot of people. $88. Oh, well, hey, there's another $2 in there. 50-50 tickets and the turkey call. The turkey call donated by Taylor Morgan and his family. It is Old Timers Gobbler Calls, or Club. They hand make these turkey calls. One of our hunters will, I'm sure, be very happy with that one. I see that the Jones family is ready to go for the 50-50 drawing. You can't have a 50-50 drawing without this bunch right up front. And she's got, okay, she's got some turkey tickets too. Let's draw the turkey call drawing first. If I hold it right side up, I can read the number. I was wondering why it looked so funny. 726-1765. 726-1765. This Jones family can win a drawing like nobody's business. I tell you what. Thank you, thank you. Winner, winner. And we thank the Morgan family again. They always watch our races from Mississippi. I don't know if Bullring Live is still on, but we just had a winner. Very happy with their little prize. And now, $86. $88. I get corrected more times by a woman every day than I can keep up with. I'll let her draw the ticket. We got the winning ticket coming out of the bucket. It's a gray ticket because that's what we gave away. I think they were just discolored from the sun. The drama. 536-374. 536-374. That's the winning 50-50 ticket number for $88. 536-374. We're going to give it a couple minutes. Someone might be very disappointed, but I know that someone might be running from a long way back there. 536-374. 50-50 winner. $88. I'm gonna get towed out of the stand if I don't draw a second number, unless someone is running this way with that winning ticket. 536-374. They might be texting me to tell me, hey, wait, I'm running as fast as I can. Actually, that was the Morgan family. They're not here. They're not here. 536-374. There's a lot of people that want me to draw another ticket. 536-374. Somebody's got some cash sitting here that they're about to donate to the next person. All right. Looks like we're moving on to another ticket. We're going to draw another one. Get them 50-50s back out. Thank you for the donation, says the person that wins it this time. We do get a lot of people that buy them just to donate. 536-281. Somebody was really disappointed, but there. Do we got a winner? Ryan Anderson is going to take home $88. He said that was worth the mud in the face in the heat race. Ryan Anderson has the winning ticket, taking home $88. We thank everybody who supported our points fund this year buying 50-50 tickets. That put a couple of grand in there. No, it won't buy leather jackets, but I'll get y'all guys something. We do have the lineup posted. We want everybody to get up here, get a chance to get it. It is now 6:30. I'm going to get a time here when I want to see the Masters over at the grid. I Got a couple of Masters carts over here. I'm peeking over to see if they're ready, how close they are. These are your Vega Pro feature races coming up. The winners of the junior class is going to take home a quart of chemical chaos from Andy's Speed Shop. Andy Partridge donating 4 bottles of prep for our junior classes. We appreciate that. Talk to Andy over there about getting yourself some tire work. He has hooked some carts down on some wicked surfaces tonight for sure. We thank Vega for coming on board and sponsoring this race. They sponsor the King of the Ring and the Rumble at the Ring. If you need anything to get ready for that feature, the TZ Motorsports Parts Trailer, that's my rig over there. Go visit Miss Danielle over in the trailer, get your parts. The ladies are still over there cooking at the concession stand. It's right there beside the parts trailer outside of turn 1. I don't want to bring all that food home. Please go eat. Although I do like a hockey puck burger about 2 in the morning. It's always delicious. Remember in the feature events tonight, the Vega Pro feature events, the winner of every class this year, not just the 375, but the winner of every class will receive a cape that says that you are the champion of your class and the king of the ring. We have a very, very purple one for the 375 class. We've got some separate colors for the other kids and the adults. Okay, you're all kids when it comes to winning a cape and a crown. We had ordered some other crowns to match up, and they weren't what Amazon said they were going to be. So we made some last-minute adjustments to make sure there was some kind of crown, because I said there was going to be crowns. Everybody will get their picture taken. I need them top 3 to stop on the front straight away. And then remember, top 3 to the scales and to tech. Top 3 over there. The payouts will be after we confirm that you've cleared tech. Please do not run straight up here or send a representative up here to say, I want, give me my money. We need to mark on here. If you check your cart minimums, it looks like the box stock 375 made the minimum. We have a couple other ones that did, and we do have a few that didn't. Remember, we're only paying winner's purse on the ones that didn't make cart minimum. It's listed on every poster, every handout, every post since we started talking about this race. That's we put some low cart minimums on it. Some guys only ran the trophy races, so we didn't get up to some of the numbers, but we're still going to pay out quite a bit of money tonight. So make sure that you know what those cart minimums are. Look at your posters. There's one posted up here. You can look at it and see. Some of you, it's going to be winner take all. Winner take all in a bunch of them, but all the win purses are guaranteed. Someone's going home with $1,000. That whole 375 class definitely going to pay all the way out, and a few classes will be winners only, but they're going to be taking home some serious dough tonight. Charles Smith, you look like you have a question, and you butted this man in line down here. He looks like he could probably pick you up and tote you off. Hey, Masters, bring them to the grid. Masters, bring them to the grid. Let's get this King of the Ring underway for these pro races. We ready to give away some money? And we got a couple hour window here that looks like we could do some racing, so let's do it, guys. Masters to the grid, followed by the rookies. Masters, then rookies. Everybody else in these pits, keep an eye on that track. Somehow, some way to make sure that when your race goes out, you are ready to go. Make sure you're ready to go. Masters to the grid. We're going to get everybody into position, and when my track guys get out there, I hope you're ready to roll and fire them engines up. Masters to the grid. If I could get all the track staff getting back in place here, that would be great, and we will get these features, get these presentations underway. Remember, top 3, stop on the front straightaway, get your picture, and each class, cape and a crown. We're going to crown some kings tonight. Heck, we might crown a queen because we got a few young ladies out here that are really fast, and they want to steal your crown, boys. And I think we might just see it happen in a few classes. Masters to the grid, masters to the grid.
All right, we should have the Masters in the grid ready to go. Rookies, you'll be behind the Masters. Predator 400 behind the rookies. Come on, guys, let's get them in the grid. Time to go racing. Masters should be in the grid, ready to go.
All right, it's time to start crowning kings right here tonight, folks. This is the King of the Ring second annual event. People watching at home, thanks for joining in with us to watch. I'm getting a lot of messages from people watching at home. It's about to get really good out here because now there's cash on the line. This is your Masters division. These guys are 35 and over. They are running for 200 to win tonight. I see that there are 6 on the track. They had a 6 cart minimum, so they're going to be running for full purse. Full purse, so it's 200 to win, 100 for second, 50 for third. Top 3 will be getting some dang nice trophies. And one person tonight in this class, and every class, will be crowned King of the Ring. They have a specialty cape. Yeah, a little cheesy crown, that's on me and Amazon. But hey, everybody's digging the crowns. Let's get this show underway. Masters 375. Here we go. Green flag racing. Down to turn 1. That 128 team has been pretty good today all day long. They have been fast. Charles Smith right back there in third. Sadler and Nolan knowing they got some fast carts. Rookies to the grid. Rookies to the grid. Nolan in the lead, Smith second. Now Kevin DeMar is going to get up in there and run. He's feeling a little racy now. It's time for some money. DeMar to the inside, trying to take that third position away from Sadler. Sadler's been fast all day, though. He's going to get a good run down that back straightaway. Right now his teammates out there in the lead. Nolan's got it covered at the moment. Nolan, Smith, DeMar. Now we got Sadler back to the bottom. Sadler takes the third position away. We got them side by side back there for that fourth position too. Lundy, Joe Lundy, man. Joe is having a blast out there tonight. Joe Lundy, Rick Stafford running back and forth for that fourth position. Every race is a race up here. This track is awesome right now, folks. If you're not on it, this is a driver's track. You're going to see some real drivers right now. Nothing sealed. It's a driver's racetrack. Loving this right now. And Luke Nolan is showing he came to win. Charles Smith right there in the second place. Sadler still in third. DeMar right there in fourth. Rookies, make sure you're over there at the grid. Predator 400. Predator 400, make your way over as well. This is a 20-lap feature event. All of our regular adult classes are 20. The 375 race is going to be 25. Our kids classes, I believe, are 15 lappers. Luke Nolan putting a little distance between himself and Charles Smith right now. Charles has got to be one tired fella. He was here all night working on carts, scaling carts. He's driving in about every class. He took a few of them off. Halfway home, your leader, the 28, Luke Nolan. Charles Smith in that 68 still running second. We've got Sadler in third, DeMar in fourth. Stafford is fifth. Joe Lundy out there running sixth. Their cart is starting to stretch them out around the track a little bit. This is where it's going to get fun because they've got this little bit of wet in the surface, little bit of rubber laying down. You're watching tire guys just pull their hair out right now. Nobody knows which way to go. It's a guessing game. Do you drive them down? Do you goat the snot out of them? What are you going to put on them when it comes time for that 375 race? Tire wars right there in the pits, folks. Looks like Stafford's pulling it in. The number 2, Stafford, pulling it off the track. Your leader, Nolan, he's running down the cart of Joe Lundy. Going to be putting a lap on Joe here really shortly. He's got just over a half a straightaway lead over Charles Smith. DeMar has pulled back up on Sadler now. He wants to get that podium finish. Top 3 tonight, every class definitely taking home some trophies. Right now, Luke Nolan, he's 5 laps away from wearing the first crown of the night in this Masters 375 race. Flagman Tyler Newhouse showing him 5 laps to go. Luke Nolan drives that thing off into the corner like it's just glued down. We don't know what they're doing to tires over there, but there's a lot of guys that might want to peek around the corner of their trailer and just take a look. They are having a blast over there. They are putting on a show right now. Don Wolf and their whole team looking like they're set up to take that first crown home tonight. Rookies, be over on the grid and be ready. And Predator 400, you're behind them. There's 2 laps left in this race. Masters 375. Luke Nolan is going to have to make a big mistake if he doesn't want to win this one. I'm pretty sure he wants to win it. Luke Nolan stretching it out a little further. 2 laps to go. Charles Smith hanging right there in second. Big gap back to third. There is still a race for that podium finish between DeMar and Sadler. White flag in the air. Tyler Newhouse letting them know this is your last time around. Nolan burping the throttle and coasting through 1 and 2. He could have drove it down through there like nobody's business the way that thing is handling. Into 3 and 4 for the last time. Masters 375, King of the Ring 2019. Luke Nolan. Charles Smith takes home second. That race for third. They got tied up with a lab car. Looks like Sadler's going to get the podium finish. Kevin DeMar fourth. Joe Lundy fifth. We'll get out here, talk to these guys, crown our first king tonight. Rookies, you're up next. Predator 400, you're behind them. Take that helmet off. You are going to be wearing a crown, and I'm sorry it is not the crown that we picked out because Amazon was not on the money. They did not take care of us on that. We got you a nice trophy here. But this cape right here, my wife was up at 2 o'clock in the morning the other night making these capes, putting it on there. We want to make sure you get a good picture of the back of that. Luke Nolan, man, you absolutely had that thing strolling around the track tonight. You got anybody you want to thank?
I want to thank my family, man, and God, Jesus Christ for dying for us, man. That's about it, bud.
That says it all right there, man. Especially this time of year, Christmas time. It's all about the cross, man. Charles Smith, are you tired yet? You've been up all night working. Man, I tell you what, I mean, Luke was strolling tonight. I know you got a lot of other races, so you want to get in there, but you got anyone you want to thank tonight?
James from Kryptonite Racing, Corey Holly for setups, Colby Holly for the tires. I struggled a little bit, but just happy to get second.
Nice, strong second, man. Thanking Kryptonite out there, all these guys. Mr. Sadler, your teammate, I think they gave him the better kart tonight. What do you think?
Yeah, I think they got that out for me tonight. They set me up, I believe.
Yeah, this thing was it was strolling throughout. It's been strolling throughout the night, though. I know you got a couple more races, don't you?
Yeah, we got a couple more.
All right, man. I know we'll be seeing you up towards the front of those too. We'll put at least 2 crowns in that pit tonight, right?
Yes, sir.
All right. Congratulations, guys. Thank y'all for coming out tonight. That was your Masters 375 King of the Ring, Luke Nolan. Rookies, y'all are up next. Rookies coming up next. These kids have been talking about these crowns since last year, asking me, are we getting crowns this year? Is there going to be a king for the rookies this year? Well, this year there's going to be a king of the rookies. There's going to be a king of every class.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Hey, what I made you drink, man, you better stop. That was horrible. Jack Daniels. Right at the end, a little crook. Hey, it's straight. It's just not lined up with this one. That's all right. I like the curvy one. Hopefully we don't have a photo finish. Because I don't know which line. Hey, listen. It is straight. Just not lined up with this line. Which line do I go by? You have to finish the line. Straight. No, it's fine. That's what I want. Let me ask you. What the hell's going all the way down there? If they finish below the line, they're the last one. Take it on me.
All right, we're back with you. We got the rookies out here. Predator 400 needs you over on the grid in Junior 1. Predator 400 Junior 1. Don't miss your chance to wear a crown tonight, guys. Rookies, you got 3 of them. We didn't meet the kart minimum, but we are running for a $100 bill and the chance to be king of the ring. We start them from a dead stop. Braden Britt. I'm pretty sure they had some gunpowder behind him when they shot him off that starting line. That thing took off. Braden is one of the little ones that has been asking me for a while. Is there going to be a crown? And we got an accident over there in turn 3. We'll get them all untangled. We'll start them again. All right, we're back underway in this rookie feature. I need them Predator 400s over on the grid. Predator 400s on deck, followed by Junior 1, Braden Britt. He picked the time to shine right now, wanting to be king for a day. Well, king for a year. It's going to be till next year. He's king of the ring if he gets out front. Andrew Ort, though. Andrew had a really strong race in the, well, it looks like Connor Wilkerson is stuck in the mud on the inside. Connor found that dirt bank. This is going to allow Andrew Ort to catch back up and have one more shot to get at Braden. Braden Britt there. Braden was fast in the trophy race. Ort was fast in that heat race. And now we got a little bit different surface again. So they're going to battle it out one more time. And this time is for a $100 bill and the title of King of the Ring. Again, they only had 3 here, so they didn't meet the cart minimums, but we're still going to pay the winner's purse for every single class. The winners will take home what was guaranteed on there. So one of these young men is going to take home a $100 bill. I don't think they care about the $100 bill, though. They want that cape and crown. Predator 400 needs you guys to be over there. Junior 1, you guys and girls to be over there. And off we go one more time. We painted them a fresh line. Got everybody going one more time here. All right, Braden Britt, your leader right now in that black number 88. Braden, one of our regulars here on Friday nights. He runs here. He runs Burbank. I've seen him at Fruitland. We bring him down to Showtime, run him on the asphalt. This kid has been everywhere. Dad and Mom, make sure this young man gets to do some racing. He is looking for sponsors for 2020. He could have your name right there on the side of that 88 cart. I think I seen a post the other day about needing some safety gear or something. You could probably put your name on the side of his helmet and get a lot of attention. Because Braden Britt right now is on his way to trying to become the rookie king of the ring. There's people at home watching. I'd sure like to announce the name for him. You know, nice business name to come on board and give him a good sponsor and help that family out. Make sure this young man is set to go for the 2020 season. Halfway home in this rookie feature event. Predator 400, make sure you're over on the grid, followed by Junior 1. Box Stock 400. Make sure y'all hear your name, Box Stock 400. You got 2 races in between y'all's and this one. Make sure you're looking at your lineups, folks. Make sure you're looking at your lineups and you're learning or knowing what's on the track. We are going to go ahead and get through these features, crown some kings, have some fun. Braden Britt. Laps are winding down. Braden Britt. Half-track lead right now. 2 laps to go this time by. Andrew Ort, the number 22, making his first run here at the Bullring. He's in second. Connor Wilkerson in the camo number 88 with the orange numbers there. Connor going to get himself a trophy tonight too, having some fun out there. But right now, Braden Britt is ready for his time to shine. 1 lap to go. Braden Britt. They're getting that crown ready. They're polishing it up. They're getting the cape out. Putting a little shine on that trophy. Off of turn 4. Rookie King of the Ring 2019. Look at that hand in the air. 88 Braden Britt, your winner. Andrew Ort will be second to number 22, and Connor Wilkerson in that number 88. He's going to bring home third. Predator 400, you're on deck. Braden Britt going to get a crown. We're going to get him a bottle of tire prep from Chemical Chaos. Watch the celebration get started. Take notes, adults. This is how you go-kart race right here. Everybody's happy, having a good time. What do you think, Bear? Did your brother do good? He says that. I think that's brother did good. Dad hoists him in the air, Braden Britt. What do you think, bud? You're a rookie king of the ring. Who you want to thank?
I thank my family and friends.
Awesome, bud. Get ready. Here comes your crown. We got you a bottle of Chemical Chaos tire prep. We got you a trophy down here. His little brother Bear, super excited. You got your trophy? Andrew Ort down here. We'll get him to hold his trophy up. Get his picture here. All you parents, every family, all the family and all, we'll make sure all these pictures will be put online. That way you can download them, print them up for free. We will have some, I think we'll have some copies available if you want a copy made. Miss Jessica will take care of that. You let her know, let us know on the website, but I can't justify charging you $8 or $10 for a picture when you can print it out. That's part of this, trying to make sure everybody has some fun. Connor Wilkerson getting his picture taken. Got his family down here tonight. Predator 400's on deck. Braden Britt thanking his mom, his dad, his family. Super excited to get to wear his cape and crown. He might just wear that thing to the track every week. Thank you. Grunting. Miss Jessica was saying here, if you want her to print you out some copies of the pictures, we'll have them at the races for you. They're $1. No crazy, goofy prices. She'll print one for you for $1. And they're not copyrighted. Print your own. There won't be any crazy watermarks and all that stuff. We put them on Facebook, and they're your picture. Predator 400's on the track now. Brandon Watson jumping out to the lead. Sean Haber right there behind him. The last place Kart, his neck brace is starting to come off. It's hanging. All right, we have a neck brace falling off the second place Kart. Not that it's going to affect the outcome of the race, but his safety is our concern right here. We do have a cart stop down here on the inside. It fell off on the track. If we got someone out there that can grab, it's a blue neck brace. Want to make sure that all our drivers, even though there was no one around him, if anything happens to that cart, that is definitely a safety concern. And yeah, the way it was hanging right down by his sprocket. We do not want to see anybody get injured out here over something that we could have prevented. In most cases, and most all cases, you black flag the driver who has a safety gear, any kind of issue like that. It wouldn't have affected the outcome of the race. The 830 cart is out. Either way, he's going to finish. You know, he would finish at least second. So, in the idea of safety, we went ahead and just did it as a caution. Let him get some. You know, he'd get the race. Brandon Watson in the 166. He is out there leading this one. Give them their lap. I mean, yeah. All right, we still got your Predator 400 out there on the track. Junior 1, you're on deck. Junior 1 on deck. This race is almost over here. So Junior 1, be in your seats. Be ready. Right now, Brandon Watson out there, he is on par to pick up $200. We had a 6-cart minimum in this race. I really thought we would have got 6. We didn't. That doesn't mean that Brandon won't take $200 home, though. All you Predator guys, take note. Especially the one sitting on the couch. Second place would have paid $100. Even the couch racer came out and raced with us tonight. Even our couch racers came out tonight. We got a few at the house, so if you're not laughing, you're not having fun at the track. 5 laps to go. Brandon Watson, number 166, looking to take home a crown. Junior 1, you'll be up next, followed by Box Stock 400. We'll let them get their laps in here. We got a good Junior 1 race coming up behind this one. Brandon Watson going to be looking at 2 laps to go this time by. These are your Vega Pro feature events. Your sponsors tonight, Vega and TZ Motorsports, covering this event here at the Bullring 2019 second annual King of the Ring. You could hardly fit another car onto this property anywhere. It's packed in around here. That's what we love about the kart racing. Off of turn 4, Predator 400 2019 King of the Ring, Brandon Watson. At 22, hanging on for a second. We're going to go down there and say hi to everybody. Junior 1, be ready to roll. Junior 1, be ready to roll. Box stock 400. As soon as that Junior 1 rolls out onto the track, make sure that you're out there in that staging area ready to go. Here we go. We got our King of the Ring, Predator 400, Brandon Watson. Sharp looking kart. We got some crowd worship. Brandon, you got anybody you want to thank tonight?
I got to thank Logan Christensen and Joe Myers. The tires are awesome. This is the best I've ever been out here. Thank her for always coming out and supporting me. Happy birthday to my dad. I didn't get to wreck him tonight because he wasn't on track. Love him to death, though. And then thank you to Chris, Cole, all the guys out there. We had fun.
Awesome, man. Had things looking good tonight. You got a couple more races, don't you? Got more chances to take home multi-crowns? What do you think? Does he got a chance in box stock? Oh, man, she almost laughed at first. Whoa, crap. I'm going to get out of the way of that one. Brandon Watson, Predator 400, King of the Ring. Sean Haber, couch racer extraordinaire. You came to race with us tonight.
Yeah, well, I didn't do much racing.
And then this happened. What the heck? It looks like your air filter's gone. I mean, this is not your night, is it?
That was more attitude problem.
Hey, man, you have not had any luck tonight. We've listened to it spit and sputter. You got anybody you want to thank, though?
I want to thank my wife for putting up with me all day, and it's been a long day and definitely been tough.
All right, man. We'll see you, I believe, at the Microsprint race at Speed Weeks in February. Cool, man. I didn't even think I got your name before that. I was like...
It's Logan. Logan.
Logan. Hey, man, who you want to thank?
I want to thank Chucky and Kryptonite Racing and all of them for letting me run it really quick for them tonight.
Yeah, man. Well, it was looking good. I mean, I seen that neck brace coming off, and
I felt it. I couldn't catch it.
I seen it was getting awful close there, and we were talking about it. I was like, yeah, normally we black flag, but yeah, we want to see you get to race, man. So congrats on the second place. And y'all, good running tonight with this Predator 400 next year. The next big race we have, you Predator guys out there, you see, you could have been here tonight making some money. Junior 1s are coming out next. They're out there on the track. Yes, one of them will go to them. Junior 1's out here getting ready to roll. This is a 300 to win race. Yes, I'm keeping up with it too. I did. It isn't marked, but they're actually one short. All right, Junior 1 feature event. This one here is a winner take all. It had an 8 cart minimum. We ask you to tell all your friends, bring a friend, set them up, have them race. So one person is going to go home with $300, a cape, a crown, be crowned king. And everybody else, well, there's going to be a second and third place trophy. Now let's see how this one shakes down. Brody LeMayo, he's been fast all night, looking to take home the first crown for Chemical Chaos. And the Andy Speed Shop, but Ashton Garrett, our points champion, he wants a crown. He's looking to that outside, seeing if there's any track out there. He's been sneaking around there all night. Parker Haley, the number 2, riding third. Parker always fast. Looks like they worked that little twitch up off of turn 2 out. That was where he was losing ground. He gets in there a little hard though that time. And whoa, we got some near misses. Everybody missed everybody. Thank goodness. Parker Haley taking a spin right there. Got a little bit of the nose on the bank. Looks like he was trying to save it. Maybe got onto the brake there and got it around. Much rather see that than a collision out there. The caution will be on Parker there. I am sure he'll work his way back through. Brody LeMayo, your leader. Ashton Garrett will be there in second. Box stock 400. That's your super heavy. Box stock super heavy. To the grid. Box stock 400, you're at the grid. Junior 2, you will follow. Box stock 400, then Junior 2. I sit down, I get up again. 300 to win, cash money, cape, saying that you're the Junior 1 King of the Ring, crown, all on the line right here. They're going to go with a complete restart. We didn't have a complete lap. And we will get this thing back underway. Flagman gives them that green. Brody LeMayo, leader into turn 1. Ashton Garrett, Parker Haley, Taylor Jones, your top 4. Comes Braden Britt down the outside. He's going to try to work it up to 5th. He was your rookie King of the Ring. Making another run. You got Aiden Tyre and that number 31. Mason Smith in the 007 out there, having himself a run at it. Braden Britt, he's moved it up into 4th. Right now, you got a little bit of competition up there for Mr. LeMayo. It looks like Parker Haley, after the spin, has come back through. He made some quick moves to get it up there to 2nd. This is your Junior 1 feature event. I need the box stock 400s on the grid. Box stock 400s. You need to be on the grid, ready to go. The winner of this race will take home a bottle of Chemical Chaos, sponsored by Andy Speed Shop, makers of the Chemical Chaos Tire Prep. All our junior class winners taking that home tonight. Vega tires on all these karts and these pro races. LeMayo just running a nice smooth race. Looks like we got a caution on the track. It was I was looking the wrong direction. Box stock 400, you're out on deck, followed by the junior 2. Box stock 400, then the junior 2. We're going to get this Junior 1 feature back underway. Vega Pro feature event. Running for 300 to win, a cape and a crown, and bragging rights as Junior 1 King of the Ring 2019. And we are green flag racing one more time here at the Bullring. Brody LeMayo taking it out front. Parker Haley, don't want to let him get away. He's going to stay right there with him. Ashton Garrett keeping him right there in his sights. Brandon Britt trying to bring home another piece of hardware. Taylor Jones in that 96. Riding there in 5th. Aiden Tyre, that number 31, 6th place. And Mason Smith in the 007. Halfway home in this Junior 1 feature race. Box stock 400, box stock 400. You need to be on the grid, ready to go. Box stock 400 on the grid, ready to go. Junior 2, you'll be behind the box stock 400. Know where you start. Make sure you know your running order and your lineup for that matter. Out front, Brody LeMayo continuing to lead, looking to take home a crown. Parker Haley wants to spoil that party. And you got 2 young men back here in 3rd and 4th, and Ashton Garrett, Braden Britt, just hoping for something to happen that puts it in their direction. 5 laps to go. Brody LeMayo, your leader. He puts a couple more kart lengths in between himself and Haley. The Chemical Chaos team been working hard on Brody's kart all night. Looks like they've got him hooked up pretty good. We do have a race for 3rd to see who's going to take that last trophy home. Braden Britt has caught up to Ashton Garrett, and they're going to run for it. Braden setting that kart hard going into the corner. He wants another trophy tonight. He's all up on that wheel. Coming off of turn 4, looking at 2 laps to go. Brody LeMayo, your leader. They'll catch the lap traffic. I don't think it will come into play with the finish of the race. But Parker Haley sure does hope it does. Into turn 3. We got a slow kart across the track. LeMayo clears him just right. Manages to keep his momentum up. White flag's in the air. There's a lap kart in between your leaders now. The lap kart gets around. Haley gets into him. Lap kart took out your 2nd place kart. He was getting sideways out there a little bit. Aiden Tyre coming down on the 2nd place kart. It'll be a 1 lap sprint to the finish. We always try to protect the front of our pack. The guys running up front. That was out of his control there. Brody LeMayo will still be your leader. Parker Haley is second. We'll see who was in front here on the last completed lap. Okay, Braden Britt had completed the lap in second. Ashton Garrett, Taylor Jones, Mason Smith, and Aiden Tyre. This will be green and white together for your junior ones. Make sure box stocks are over there. Box stock 400, you're super heavy. Make sure you're on the grid. Junior 2, be ready over there behind them. Flagman Tyler's going to give them 2 laps, or excuse me, give them the green flag. 1 lap dash to the finish. Last restart, LeMayo started over in between the telephone poles. Was anyone taking notes? LeMayo in. Eases them down in there. Starts to bring it into the throttle. Perfectly off the bottom of turn 4. Green and white together. LeMayo eases it down into turn 1. Parker Haley's right there. Down the back straightaway one last time. Haley stuffs it to the inside. Hits a crisscross move at the line. It looks like Haley had it. Folks, again, this is a family-oriented racetrack. It's everybody's got an opinion. Everybody thinks that everybody did this, that, said this, that. Let me Parker. Hey, Parker. Mr. Parker. 2019 Junior 1 King of the Ring. You made a big move down in that corner. No matter what everybody's saying over here right now, y'all did it on the track. Y'all did some cool racing out there, man. You put it all out on the line. That lap cart was right there and took away any chance you might have had, and you took your opportunity and you went with it, bud. You got anybody you want to thank tonight?
I want to thank my dad, my mom, my crew chief, and that's all.
He wants to thank his dad, his mom, and his crew chief. Hey, Braden. 2 pieces of hardware tonight, bud. Hey, Braden. 2 trophies tonight and a crown. How's that feel, bud?
It feels good to be a real. I can't.
You're doing so good tonight. You don't have to have any words. You did good, bud. Brought it home in 3rd. Awesome job out there tonight. Good job out here, folks. I'm going to ask everybody to please calm down a little bit. It's go-kart racing. It's go-kart racing. Nobody's careers are settled. I know there's some people that are always going to be disappointed. Some people are going to be not happy. I'm sure I'll hear all about it in phone calls and everything else tomorrow. Let's try to make this about the kids being out there on the track like that. All right, we're going to move this show along. Remember, when you walk down on the front straightaway, you're all on TV. Box Stock 400's on the track. Junior 2 to the grid. Let's get this show on the road again. Out front, Wiggins has been fast all night long. Kyle Riggs says he wants a little piece of that crown tonight. Wiggins, Riggs, Smith, your top 3. Everybody's right there together. This is a 20-lap feature event. We've got 8 signed up for the Pro in Box Stock 400. Unfortunately, they did have a 10-cart minimum, so they're running for a win purse. Once again, this is 400 to win. That's why they're going to battle it hard for that win up there. You got Kyle Riggs at the bottom because second place pays a trophy because we didn't meet the minimum. I would have fully expected there to be at least 12 or 15 of them. We were a little light on our box stock heavy, super heavy numbers here, but boy, the 375s came out in droves tonight. Right now, Kyle Riggs. Kyle Riggs wants that $400 in that crown. Charles Smith has pulled into second. Wants to know if he can have a little say in that. Wiggins has dropped back to third. He's got a challenge to the inside from Robert Williams in the 99X. Williams takes the position. It looks like Brandon Watson in that 27. Brandon Watson pulls into fourth. Wiggins was dominant early in the evening. Maybe he's just saving his equipment for that 375. It's hard to tell with these guys. Right now out front, 19, Kyle Riggs. Charles Smith in the 68, looking to ruin his party up there. Junior 2, you should be on the grid. Junior 2 to the grid. Sportsman, you're behind Junior 2. Kyle Riggs still leading. He's got a bumper full of Charles Smith right now. And not to be left out of this little party, Robert Williams. He's closed up that gap. Brandon Watson, winner of the Predator 400, sitting right back there in fourth. Just hoping these guys get together or get to racing. Riggs has moved it down to the bottom line, covering the bottom up. Let's see what Charles does with it. It's 2 laps to go. It's go time. It's $400 and a cape and a crown and a nice trophy, or a trophy for second right now. White flag, number 19, Kyle Riggs. Charles Smith, he moves it high. Look for the crossover. He tries to get the run. There was nowhere to go on the bottom. He's going to do it one more time. Riggs is going to set low and try to drift it through. And Kyle Riggs in a 19 is going to take the win. And Williams sneaks through for second. Charles Smith, he was going for it all on that one. Cost him a position, but hey, you got to go for it on those. All right, we get down here and Kyle Riggs, box stock 400, stock super heavy, 2019 King of the Ring. You got to rock the cape. Kyle, you came out front pretty quick. Charles made a couple of real strong moves there, and you had that bottom covered up, and it was just rolling the bottom just right. You got anybody you want to thank? Anything you want to say?
Yeah, I'll thank Mr. Joe Myers over here and my brother and all my family watching, and thank the good Lord for a clean race.
That was an awesome race. Yeah, y'all did a good job out there. Joe Meyer? The Joe Meyer? I'll get out of y'all's way so y'all can take a picture here. You ran them down, stalked them, and found your way right there at the line into that second spot. You got anybody you want to thank tonight, man?
Yeah, I want to thank my buddy Jeremy and Dale and Tony and my girlfriend Bree. Without them, I couldn't do it. And LJ and Wendell and Liz, thank y'all for everything.
Awesome job out there, man. You reeled them in there at the end and made it happen. Yeah, awesome job, man. I talk to you a lot, don't I? You went for it down there. You let it all hang out. He closed the door on you a little bit down in turn one. You gave it one more shot. It cost you a position, but I mean, you had to go for it. It was all or nothing in this race.
Yeah. That's definitely the fastest kart on the track that time. Just had to go for it. I'm glad to see Kyle get it. He's part of the team too, and it's what it is. Top three is better than last.
Heck yeah, man. Good job out there, Charles. I know we'll be seeing you again here in the next few races. Mr. Dale Chappelle bringing some karts out to run with us, climbing the ladder here. I'm terrible at catching people, so if you fell in front of me, I wasn't one of them trust you to catch you people. I may have moved. No. Hey, Bill. Bill, we got a water leak over here. There's water spraying. He's asking where the pump is so he can turn it off. Is it turn off right here? Flash the lights at him. Hold off. Pull off. We're going to call off the start here. We got to. All right, now I got a microphone back. We had a water leak. We had to get the water leak turned off. Apparently, it's spraying water everywhere, and I want to get that taken care of real quick. Bill's climbing into the pump house there, the crazy, crazy little pump house on the front straightaway. Junior 2 on the track now. I need the Sportsman's and then the Junior 3. Sportsman, then Junior 3. Junior 2 has been a highly contested class all year long here. We always have a big field of Junior 2s. There are regular nights that we have more than this sometimes. These kids know they can bring some karts out. Very popular class. And I count 8 on the track. They met their kart minimum of 8, so the Junior 2 running for full purse. 300 to win, 100 for second, 50 for third. All right. We'll get these names back here in front of me. Bubba Rolling. He's been strong all night. First run here with us. That number 18, he's out front. And I don't know where he came from, but Zach Zachary has found his way up to second. Parker Haley, Junior 1 King of the Ring, looking to the inside, trying to take away that position. He does it and moves Zachary up the track, and everybody moves him up. And he falls all the way back to the 5th position. So we've got Rolling, Haley, Arbogast, and Shaylee Stafford. She's been strong all night. Zachary looking to try to get back to that 4th position right there with him. Right now, they're going to have to work hard if they're going to catch Bubba Rolling. Arbogast having trouble. Something's happened to the 48. And Zachary's going to try to take advantage of it. He goes to the bottom side of Shaylee Stafford, but she says no go and keeps the position. Arbogast is coming to a stop down there. We're going to bring the caution flag out. We got the Junior 2 on the track right now. We have a couple sportsmen coming up next, so you guys know that'll be a short race. Junior 3, make sure that you're working your way over there as well. You'll be behind the sportsman. When we go back to green, Bubba Rolling going to be your leader. This young man runs a stock car up at Alltech Speedway, making his first appearance in a go-kart.
The leader, 18. Bubba Nolan, Roland is the leader. It doesn't look like he has a back bumper. He doesn't have that. It's off. He can't run. That's a. Has he had one all night? I don't know.
We're going to stop him on the front straightaway. We have the leader It looks like he may have lost his rear bumper, and they cannot run if they don't have a back bumper on these carts. That's the only thing to protect the driver's back. He does have it. Okay. It blends right in. I wanted to make sure. It's a tiny little bumper, but it is definitely there, so he's good to go. Okay. I worry about these kids. I don't want anybody to get hurt out here, so Bubba's good. And we are going to get this thing back underway. Bubba Rowland, number 18, your leader. Parker Haley. He's looking to try to take 2 crowns tonight. We'll get Zachary put back up there to the 4th position. When do they fire him back up?
Yeah, make sure 48 goes all the way to the rear.
All right, we'll get him lined back up. 43 will go back up to the 4th position between Stafford and Barton. Looks like Arbogast was able to fix whatever happened there. We didn't complete any laps. Looks like he's still on the lead lap. These track guys have been working hard all night. Getting carts lined up, standing cones up, standing in the rain, standing out there sweating, whatever it was. We really do appreciate the guys who literally have to stand there all night and turn around carts and all day long. These guys work hard. Junior 2, feature event, Sportsman on deck. Junior 3 following those Sportsmen. Bubba Rowling, your leader. Parker Haley second. Shaylee Stafford third. We're going green flag racing. Zachary gets a good start on Stafford. Look for the crossover move. She can turn that thing all the way back down to the bottom of the track. That cart handles good. Arbogast, he's going to come back through in a hurry. That cart's always fast. That white number 48. Keep an eye on him. Here comes Stafford back to the inside of Zachary. Meanwhile, up front. Oh, we got another caution here. Something happened to Arbogast. The caution is over here on the 48. That over there in turn 2 was a afterthought. What? Hit what? At least 3. At least 3. All right. This Junior 2 class, always a tough one out here. Bubba Rowling coming in here tonight. No experience on this track at all. Picked it up pretty quick. Very polite young man. I spoke with him earlier. And he is leading this one tonight. Need to make sure them sportsmen are over there on the grid. Sportsmen on the grid. Bubba Rolling, your leader. Parker Haley second. Zach Zachary third. Shaylee Stafford fourth. My little buddy Keenan Barton out there in the 01. He's riding fifth right now. We got DW Tire out there and Alyssa Sanford in the number 3. Everybody kind of making laps at the moment. We'll see who stays consistent, whose tires hold up, whose go away. This track has been ever changing tonight. You got 4 different groups, actually 5 different groups of people completely working on your top 5 in this class. They're halfway home. Each tire guy with a little different idea, each one with a little different prep. Right now, it looks like Bubba Rolling's group hit the setup on this one just right. Parker Haley right there in second, waiting to capitalize if Bubba makes any mistakes. Zach Zachary riding third. Shaylee Stafford, her first trip to the Bullring. And Keenan Barton. This is one of his first trips here as well. We seen Keenan out in the Vega series last year running a little bit. That's a cool dude in that 01 kart. There's going to be 5 laps to go this time by. And Roland's got a pretty good lead. Keenan Barton looking to the inside. He's looking for 4th place. At 01, he pulls it through, and Barton up to 4th. Shaylee's not done yet. I think she's going to be looking back to the inside, see if she's got anything left. They're side by side again. We're down to about 3 laps. Bubba rolling. He can put it on cruise control. He lays it right in that groove. That young man knows his marks. He hits them every single lap. He hasn't missed it yet. Keenan Barton gets it around with 2. He's still rolling. And we're going to keep it green. 2 laps to go. 2 laps to go for your leader. Parker Haley hoping that Bubba makes a mistake. Zach Zachary hoping something happens up there to help him out. That's your podium. White flag in the air for Bubba Rolling. Can he become a king of the ring and add that one to his list of wins? Down the back straightaway, looking strong. Off of turn 4. Junior 2, King of the Ring 2019, Bubba Rolling. We got Parker Haley bringing it home in second. My boy Zach Zachary third. And Shaylee Stafford fourth. Alyssa Stanford fifth. We got DW Tire 6, Keenan Barton 7th.
You weren't the one. Let me get down here. That's cool.
All right, we can get down here. Bubba Rolling, man. You rode in here tonight. Had you even seen this track before?
No.
Had you even heard of it before?
No.
Well, you came in here and put on a school, and that was a great job because our Junior 2 class is one of the toughest classes that we have out here. I mean, it really says a lot to win this race because this is our biggest kids class, always tough competition. You beat some really fast kids tonight. And we can't say enough about what a show you put on tonight. Smooth driving. I don't think you missed your marks one time. Who do you want to thank?
First, I'd like to thank the good Lord, Liz and Wendell for letting me drive it, Wendell's truck and John Olin truck, and my mom and my dad.
Awesome, man. Great job out there. Y'all take some notes here. Y'all are going to see this young man's face for years to come in the world of auto racing and kart racing and all. Good job out there tonight. Thank y'all for coming. Parker Haley, you're taking home all my trophies tonight, bud. Got you a crown, couple trophies. Got your brakes fixed. That's awesome. And you're in front of Zach this time, so I don't have to fix a back bumper. Awesome job. No, we love having you here running with us. You always do get out here. I know you probably want to thank Dad again, right?
Thank you, Dad. There you go, bud. Thank you, Dad. I want to thank my mom and everybody else.
Awesome job, bud. Good job out there tonight. We'll let you get your picture taken. I might be a little biased on this one. This one here is my very own. This is my youngest. This is Zach Zachary. Very proud of Zach. He said he wanted to do good in this one for me, and I'm very proud of this young man right here. Zach, you finally get to get an interview. Who would you like to thank?
All the people that let me work on my car and just, yeah.
So no mom, no dad, no Uncle Johnny or your brother or Scott or nobody else? Just all the people? Everybody?
Perhaps.
That's my boy right there. I have all the words. He is a boy of few. We love you, Zach. Good job out there tonight. He didn't even thank Aunt Jessica. She's very disappointed. He didn't thank the flagman. The flagman's got his feelings hurt. All right. That was a good race. Junior 2 is always a good race. No matter what, Junior 2 is always a good race. I got to give big thanks to my brother for coming out today, helping out with Zach there. Thanks, Scott Brogan. He has been a big help. I've had a few health issues, and he's been around the shop making sure that the kids' carts are taken care of, and I really appreciate his help. Can't say enough about the people in kart racing who aren't yelling and screaming at each other, the ones that do come together and make it about family and having a good time. This is our Sportsman, and I know we have one more. Junior 3, make sure you're at the grid. Junior 3 at the grid. Sportsman's on the track. And we're going to go ahead and turn Mr. Dustin Mitch loose. Looks like Mr. Sanderson may have had a problem with his. This is the number 3 of Dustin Mitch. He ran all year with us. Ah, there's Brian. He come out. And he's not a lap down. I mean,
They're both out there now. Run it. At least give them half the lap.
all right. We're going to try to get this one in the books. Dustin Mitch, your leader, the number 3, always has a fast motor on that animal cart. He builds them himself. He had some pretty good battles over the course of the year. He is our Sportsman Points champion here at the Speedway. Brian Sanderson on the number 11. Brian also learning how to build motors. He's been getting a lot of parts, tinkering, learning. And Brian's been having a good time with him. He likes riding that animal cart. He likes to go fast. We're going to cut this one short on laps. Not going to affect the outcome. Looks like Brian is actually broke. If he pulls it in there, though, we'll give him a trophy. If you tell him to send him, if he wants his trophy, send him down. Dustin Mitch. I know you only see one out on the track right now, but there could have been a whole field of them, and Dustin always would, at the very least, be in contention for the win. A very hard competitor to beat out here in the animal class in our Sportsman. Junior 3, you're up next. Junior 3 is going to be rolling out box stock 350. Box stock 350. Make sure you're coming to the grid. Rock that baby. Dustin, we're going to make you take the thing off. I take that helmet off and put a crown on. Is that probably the easiest $200 you ever made in your life? Nah, take that. Make him take the hat off. Make him take it off. I've been waiting for this since we were like 5 years old. Ah, he broke his crown. No, you go ahead. I'll probably drop it in the mud or something. That's what happens. Brian Sanderson, I got a trophy for you out here if you want your picture taken. Dustin Mitch, 2019, King of the Ring, Sportsman. Whether there was 1 or 100, I know I'd probably be interviewing you right now. I know you got a lot of people that you want to thank. It's all you, man.
I'd like to thank my teammate, Zane, here. It's been a hard year, but we both got points championship here. I'd really like to thank my dad. He's not able to be here tonight, but he made it all happen. That's for sure. I'd like to thank Gary for the tire prep. It's made it good all year. It's been spot on for the tires. And I'd like to thank my mom and the rest of the crew out there that's helped me this whole time.
Dustin, I'd say whether there's 1 or whether there's 20 or 30 of them out there, I know I probably have a pretty darn good chance of interviewing you, man. Let's get that picture, man. 2019 Sportsman King of the Ring. Fast as always. Gary Peck doing the tires over there. I've been picking on Gary all week about his tire prepping, but in the end, Gary knows he can make a cart stick to a track too. No ladder for us. Look at this. Look at this. We got Junior 3 on the track now. 4 carts. Been a growing class. It's actually going to grow a lot more next year. We got a few kids moving up. Always fast. Coy Tire. He's going to try to jump out to that early lead. Dylan Sanderson in his last race as a Junior 3. He's going to try to bring it back around. He stuffs it down in there. And Dylan Sanderson going to go back to the front. CJ Nelson looking to the inside. We got the Junior 3 on the track. Box stock 350. Box stock 350. Make sure you're on the grid. Box stock 350 and then Predator 350. Box stock 350 and Predator 350. Right now, Dylan Sanderson, he's stretching it out a little bit. Had that cart hooked up here pretty good. Coy Tire going to try to run him down. CJ Nelson looking good out here tonight in the 03. Timothy Zachary back there in the 77. It's your Junior 3 division. They're 12 to 15 years old, running a blue restrictor plate. This is the last restrictor plate division before they move up to run with the adults. And they actually, at the 15-year-old mark, can run with the adults. Dylan has done it. He's won on adult classes this year. Halfway home, Dylan Sanderson, number 9. Coy Tire, CJ Nelson running second and third. Five laps to go this time by Dylan Sanderson, number 9 out front. Coy Tire, CJ Nelson battling out for second and third here. Laps are winding down here. Box stock 350. Make sure you're at the grid. Box stock 350. Make sure you're at the grid. Dylan Sanderson catching up to Timothy Zachary there. Zachary not having a real good night. 2 laps to go. Sanderson clears the lap cart. And he's going to be looking at the white flag this time by. Box stock 350, make sure you're at the grid. And Predator 350, be right behind him. Box stock 350, Predator 350. Checkered flag. 2019 King of the Ring, Junior 3, Dylan Sanderson. Second place is going to go to Coy Tire. Third to CJ Nelson. That's your podium. Winner of this class taking home another quart of Chemical Chaos. Andy's Partridge's Prep there, Andy's Speed Shop. All our junior classes tonight took home a quart of the prep. This one tonight going to the Junior 3 King of the Ring. This is Dylan's last race he'll ever be eligible to run as a junior. From here on out, he's an adult. So you made the most of it. Dylan, I know you got a lot of people you want to thank. I see 2 of them standing here for sure.
I would like to thank my mom, my dad, Jeff Starr, my motor builder for awesome power, Gary Peck for all his help. Anybody else that's helped. They know who they are. Thank you very much.
All right, man. Last race. What out on top? Oh, what was that?
TZ Motorsports.
Thank you, bud. We really appreciate it. You've been a big help around the shop. I'd say he's another one. He come out this week. He helped me, or last week, he helped me switch all my parts over from one trailer to the other. I was having a lot of problems, wasn't able to do it on my own. And Dylan said, "Can I come help you?" And that means a lot to me when someone says, "What can I do to help you?" That's awesome, and that says a lot about his character, and we appreciate Dylan. Coy Tire, I'm not going to let you out of here, bud. You ain't getting out of here that easy. I know you got someone to thank, man.
Thank you.
He just says thank you. Coy did a good job out here. We love having you come out and run with us, bud. CJ. Sorry I couldn't give you a bigger trophy. Yeah, I know you're going to put it right in the middle of everything, right? Who you want to thank, bud?
My grandpa, mom, Todd, you guys. I need to buy parts all weekend. Donnie Arbogast got a new motor. That helped.
New motors are nice, aren't they?
Yeah.
Always nice. Good having you out here, CJ. You're always a tough competitor, and I know you're going to be running a lot more Junior 3 this year. Looking forward to having you run in that class, and I know we're going to see a lot more of you on this front straightaway with some pictures. Congratulations, bud. On the track now, your box stock 350, Predator 350. You need to be on the track, followed by on the grid, followed by run what you're brung. Charles Smith trying to waste no time tonight. He wants to get out in front and get him at least one crown tonight. We got some carts tangled up in the back of the pack. Yellow flag coming out. I think these guys took a look at the lineup too, and they know. I put the cart minimum of this one at 10, just like I did a few of the, this is the only other ones, there's only 3 of them at 10, mainly because we had 19 of them on a Friday night just a couple weeks ago, and then only 9 of them showed up. So if they looked at the board, they know it's 400, a cape and a crown, or a couple of trophies for second and third. Had a 10 cart minimum. They only had 9 of them sign up. If they could have talked one of their friends into signing up, something. So it is a winner take all, 400 to win. Who's going to be the king? They're ready to go. We've got a few feature races left here tonight. We want to get this race going. Charles Smith to the front. A little bit of rain starting to fall here. They've been a couple of misty showers come through. The track seems to take it pretty good, so we're going to go with it. Charles Smith out front. We had some jockeying for position back there. Joe Myers pulled into second place. Trying to get to my name list here. I got a couple guys that I don't know. All right, we got Paul DeMar, and I should have knew it once I seen him go by. Paul DeMar, Scott Brogan, side by side for that third position. Box stock 350, Predator 350. Bring them to the grid. Be ready, everybody. Be ready. We're gonna try to beat these showers. Scott Brogan has cleared Paul DeMar for the third position. Now Wiggins pulls in there. He's gonna try to make a run at it. Somebody has lost a muffler back there. That's an auto DQ, but we'll let him run for now. Looks like the number 3 has. Sounds like the number 3 has. Up front, Charles Smith trying to bring home his first crown of the night. He's got a little bit of competition right there behind him. His old friend Joe Meyer at the halfway mark. Joe is totally prepared to battle him out for this crown. Scott Brogan, Kyle Wiggins, 2 or 3 and 4. Wiggins pulls up on Brogan. He's going to look to the inside, coming off of 4. Brogan pulls it back down in line. Wiggins to the bottom. He's going to take the position. Up front, these guys know it's all or nothing in this one. Charles Smith, Joe Meyer. These guys have known each other and raced each other for a long time, and tonight, one's going home with $400. One's going home with a trophy. One's going home with a crown. One's going home with a trophy. 2 laps to go. Charles Smith, Joe Meyer. It's a 2-man race right now. Kyle Wiggins hoping that these two find a little way to bump into each other on this one. And there is a caution on the Speedway. We got one in the dirt bank, and that just changed everything. I bet if you could see into Kyle Wiggins' face shield right now, you'd see a little grin on his face. He may have been praying for that, and he got the answer to his prayers on that one. Charles Smith said, really? Predator 350, this one's almost over. Be ready to race. Predator 350, run what you brung. Spec Clone 375 and Box Stock 375. That rounds out our evening. All right, they're going to display the black flag for the number 3. His muffler fell off. You have to have a muffler to run. We'll give him a chance to get it in there. I think he's in the 375 race just in case. I don't know if that's the card he's running or another one, so we want to make sure he has time to fix that. Hopefully they find it somewhere out around the track. This is going to be a little shootout right here. Charles Smith, Joe Meyer, Kyle Wiggins, Scott Brogan, Paul DeMar. Everybody right there in that group. There was 1 lap left, green and white together. Joe Meyer took that early look quick. Joe Meyer all over the inside. He's got the line, but you know Charles Smith is going to drive it off in there. He wants one of these crowns tonight. Side by side, Joe Meyer, Charles Smith. Kyle Wiggins going to try to capitalize. Joe Meyer's going to take the win. Wiggins, Smith, that's your top 3. And that is what a late race caution will do. Change the whole reflection of their race. Joe Meyer went for it like you knew he would, because that's what anybody's going to do. I hope my scale man, Mr. Billy Meyer, can get down here and take a picture with his son.
racetrack aerobics. Hey, bud.
Joe Meyer. Is this not the happiest day of your life right now? Don't worry about. Don't you don't have to mention the kids or nothing. I know your wife's probably watching. So, yeah. Joe, I know you two been racing together. I almost called that move. I almost called it, and you stuffed it in there. Your dad's been working the scales for us. Your family helps out here a bunch at the track. We really appreciate y'all, and I know you got a few people that you definitely want to be thanking tonight.
Oh man, number one, James, dude, always gives me the best of equipment. I never get a second guess anytime I hit the track. Richard Noblet for the awesome horsepower, tire preps, everything. All my buddies standing right here in a circle. I appreciate everybody, man.
Joe Meyer, you're a king of the ring. Box stock 350, man. Kyle, I know you want to say thanks to a few people. Now, this thing, you come up there, you had that last lap, man. It's like, I said it on the thing. I said, somebody back there is praying for a caution. I'm pretty sure it was you. Who do you want to thank, man?
I'd like to thank Chemical Chaos and Andy, pretty much everyone that's at the trailer helping us tonight.
Good job out there, man. I know we'll be seeing your face here in this that 375 race, man. Joe Meyer, the Duck Bombard move to the inside. You tried to hold it, man. I thought you had it, and it just it didn't work out, man. You got one more shot at that big money. That'll erase it all, right?
Yeah. We had that. We knew that's every racer's worst nightmare, the yellow at the end. We pretty much had that one, but I'll remember the favor next time.
Yep, it definitely changed. I said it. It changed the reflection of the race, and everybody, when you're leading, especially when you got a little bit of a lead and you're comfortable, your worst enemy, the thing you hate to see worse in the world, is that darn yellow flag. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it was a big moment. Got it. Winding down these feature races. Predator 350 on the track now. Excuse me. I'm going to get this one underway. Predator 350. Papa Sig on the front row is going to go to the lead. 28, 70 plus years old, out there taking the lead in this class right now. This is I'd love to see Papa Sig put one away. He's got some really fast carts behind him. This is going to be a good little race. I know Cole Lawson has been fast all night in that 24. The 166, Logan back there, definitely gives up nothing on the track for sure. 22 cart, you got Jeff Teague back there as well. Run what you brung. Run what you brung. Make sure you're at the grid. Run what you brung. Make sure you're at the grid. Spec Clone 375. You need to be right behind them. Run what you brung. And 375 heavies. Make sure you're thinking about it. Logan has tracked down Papa Sig. Pulls to the inside. He's going to take the lead away. Papa Sig going to look back to the inside. He's not done yet. Per our race advertisements and everything, we had a 6-cart minimum. And again, they only had 5. This is a 200 to win, winner take all again. Halfway home. Top 3 will be taking home trophies. One person will take home a crown. Right now, got Logan out front. Papa Sig still right there in second. Cole Lawson riding third. I think Patrick Craven had went home. Pretty sure we have one of the Smiths in that cart right now. Got a good little battle for that third position. Somebody will end up on the podium, and someone will end up taking it to the pits. Right now out front, the 166 of Logan out in the lead. Run what you brung. Run what you brung. Have them on the grid and ready to go. Run what you brung. On the grid, ready to go. Spec Clone 375, be right behind him. We have we got a few races left that we want to get in here. It's a little after 8:30. If y'all cooperate with us, we can get this show in. I know somebody wants to take $1,000 home, so y'all guys make sure you're ready to roll. White flag, 166 of Logan. Papa Sig riding in second. Smith in third. Smith dive bombs the corner, gets up on top of Papa Sig. Brings out the caution.
That's 100% on Smith. Green light.
All right, 1 lap shootout. Papa Sig will go back to second place. That was not his fault. So hopefully he's okay after the cart jumped up on him like that. We know that that you want the position pretty bad, but sometimes we ask you to be considerate of your fellow driver. Run what you brung. Make sure you are at the grid ready to go. Run what you brung and hope you brung enough on this one. Almost all of our I don't think we have any of our regular run what you brungs here tonight. So Papa Sig back underway. He'll go back to second. 22 will go to the rear. The 166 of Logan is your leader. They'll take a green and white together. Three races left after this one, with the big one being the last one. Run what you brung, Spec Clone 375 and Box Stock 375. Make sure you're over there and ready to roll for your races. I do got one cart that's going to be swapping some tires back and forth. Papa Sig's a little sore, but just let him know he's only got to make 1 lap there. He wants to finish it. He has sponsored this class throughout the year, always bought the trophies. Many, many nights, Old Fart Racing and Papa Sig there paid for our regular season trophies. He has helped me out tremendously promoting the races here, making sure that every week the trophies were paid for that we had. If nobody else stepped up, he always did, and that is on a retired Navy veteran's budget, which says a bunch for how much he cares about the racing here. That's Papa Sig in that number 28. He's got a tall task to try to find a way around that 166, and he's got a bunch of them behind him. Green and white together. Logan in the lead. Papa Sig, Cole Lawson, Jeff Teague. Lawson's going to run the corner pretty hard down there. Papa Sig's going to come down. They get together, make a little contact. Lawson goes ahead and finishes him off. Not a very nice move. Guys, if someone is sideways and you're beside them and they are at least far enough ahead of you like that, I don't know, guys. It's a predator race.
What was that, Christopher? Sure, bud. Go ahead and pack everything up. Make sure you clean up real good down there at the booth. Put everything up, clean everything up real nice for the people that come in for the next race, and pack it on up and bring it on over. All right. Closing the front gate. I think it's.
I'm going to make my way down here. I'm running as fast as I can. I never had your name. All I had was Logan. That's all I had the whole night. So I can't even say your last name. Is it your last name or is it your first name? Heck,
Yeah, that's my first name.
I know the feeling. My last name's Zachary. Everybody's like, Zachary? Is that your first name or last name? This Kart, always fast. We know it's always fast. He made the right moves, got to the front, got around Papa Sig. He was a sentimental favorite for all of us, but in the end, it's all about racing, and that's why we do it. Who you want to thank tonight, man?
I got to thank Brandon Watson for giving me the opportunity, for driving for him tonight, and then everybody who helps him out on a weekly basis. That's just, thank you. That's just who we got to thank,
All right, man. Good job out there. Car looked good, and you are the 2019 King of the Ring for the Predator 350s. You got Jeff Teague down here asking people to flash him with a camera. Kids, hey.
People up here trying to celebrate. Go off the track now. Off the track. Oh, okay, you're right. Stay out of people's pictures. This is not funny.
Jeff. Oh, you got the camera working. And then Bill's going to try to walk into your picture. There it is, the camera work. Jeff Teague, thank you for coming to race with us tonight. And last minute crazy stuff.
Hey, that just tells you don't ever give up.
That's right. Run it all the way to last. Run it to the last lap and the last corner every time. Yeah, I know you got to have someone you want to thank out there watching at home.
Thanks, hon. Oh, where's she at?
Oh, she's not watching at home. She's here.
She's here. She's
all
over
right,
there.
man.
All right, man. We appreciate you coming to run with us tonight. Charles jumped in, substituted for the other driver that decided to check out tonight. Run it till the last lap. Knew that if you just stayed out there, man, you'd have you a finish. And they tangled up there at the end, got yourself a third out of it. Who do you want to thank, man?
I just want to say sorry to Papa Sig for running him over, and thanks to my dad for letting me drive.
That's cool, man. I know you didn't mean to do it out there, man. But good run out there. We'll get on to the run what you brung. Run What You Brung, Spec Clone 375, and Box Stock 375s, your stock heavies. That's all we got left out here to finish this night out. Run What You Brung has been a trial of attrition tonight. Motors blown, holes, air conditioning in motors. They don't like windows very well. Well, air conditioning. So all it really took was somebody or a couple of 3 or 4 of them to get to, to get through it. They again came nowhere near their cart minimum because only a few of them even survived. So Dustin Mitch has made his way out. He's going to run again, try to grab himself another crown.
That's James, right?
James Williams jumping on one of the box stock carts. He's going to come out and just try to see how it works. I mean, this track is wet. It's slick. And that cart was just a winner. So what better cart to jump on? He's going to make Dustin earn it. That is for sure. James Williams, Kryptonite Carts and Parts here running with us tonight. Run What You Brung went from a pile of big blocks and open animals and wedge body carts and champ carts with big motors on them to this is what was left. Dustin and his DMR motor held up for the night so far. Spec Clone 375, you're up next. Make sure you're ready to go. Dustin Mitch with the lead here. James is going to go ahead and pull it in. They got to make some tire changes, so he said, I'm not going to catch him. I got my second. I'm happy with that. Dustin Mitch all by himself out there now. Hey, it's a shame nobody brought him a challenge because that is a fast cart, and he puts on a good show when there's some people to race with. No names mentioned for the ones watching at home. Checkered flag 2019 King of the Ring. Run What You Brung. Dustin Mitch. His trophy is on the counter by itself up here. Dustin Mitch, I'll step in real quick. I know these guys want to get this on here. 2 crowns tonight, 2 capes. You got anybody else on that list you want to thank?
Easy Motorsports.
I'll take that one. I've known Dustin since we were little kids. We raced bicycles against each other growing up. Bicycles, that's right, Trevor. Bicycles. Always been a tough competitor. Takes himself home a 2nd crown on the evening. Test, test. Okay, I got the microphone back. Sorry about that. I walk up here to the Spec Clone feature, and what do I see? Well, is that Richard Cooper in the lead? He's been working hard all night. And now it seems like he has found himself a combination. Chris Grawl is going to have to work to catch him, but he has got Amber Connectal. One more time to the inside. She's trying to make the pass. Backs off, lets him go. Box stock 375. That big old 1,000 to win. Need to be in the grid and ready to go. We got some drizzle up here. We got to be ready to go for that one. Halfway home, Spec Clone 375. Richard Cooper. I think he was sandbagging all night. Look at that. Got to try to take himself home a crown. They've already got one over there in their camp. Looking to make at least one. Actually, I think they got more than that. Cooper looking to make it two. Chris Graw still riding second. Amber Connectal. She wants to have something to say about that one. She gives him a little tap and says, hey. This is another one. They fell short of a Kart minimum. I tried to throw a low number out there, hoping that they would come. We had more than this at the last one, and I made the number less. And they brought less. But any which way, someone's taking home $200, and right now it looks like Richard Cooper's going to do it. Amber Connectal making that 2 laps to go pass. We got one around down there. White flag in the air. Rick Connectal chooses to move on. I thought for a second he might have just held it down there, but he takes off and goes. 2019 King of the Ring, Spec Clone 375, Richard Cooper. Amber Connectal second, Chris Grawl third, and Rick Connectal fourth. Box stock 375. You are up next as soon as I get this interview done and everybody's off the track. We are pulling y'all out here. There's more green on the radar than grass in my yard. I need that. We need to get them out here and make sure you're ready to go. I called you Richard Cooper during that race because I have another one named Richard. John. My gosh. Look, I've been asleep or been awake since like Thursday morning, so forgive me on that one. And you never corrected me. You just come up and go, hey, that's not my name. Why don't you send the family up? Say it's not my name. Any which way, John Cooper is King of the Ring for the Spec Clone 375s. Got the crown, got the cape. Who do you want to thank, man?
I want to thank Roy Clyatt, the Clyatt family, Stacy, Roy, Kyle, all of them. I want to thank my kids and my wife. Want to thank Joe Myers. Y'all put on a great race out here today. It's been a good show.
Cool, man. We're glad you came to run with us, and you're King of the Ring 2019 Spec Clone 375. You know, when I seen your dad spinning down there in turn 3, I went, look at this. He's about to try to bring out a caution and close that gap up. And then he pulled off, and I went, you're way too honest, man. You could have pulled a caution and gave her at least a shot at it. But I know you got somebody you want to thank here. You've been strong all night out there, made some crazy moves to try to win these. Go ahead.
I'd like to thank my dad and my mom for helping with everything.
Awesome. Your dad, no, we love having y'all here. And great job tonight out there. The 420 man, Chris Graw. That trophy sure did shrink from that other one over there, didn't it?
It was looking good for that one.
I thought you definitely were going to be the one that they were going to have to beat. Did you go over and tell John what gear you had or something?
Literally, I did.
I
think he stepped up his tire game. He stepped up that tire game.
I know a lot changed between the last few races here. Definitely had a change in track all night, and you've been chasing it like everybody else. Good job out here tonight, and we look to see you out here. We're going to run this class during the season next year. We hope you come and join us. We know you'll be here. One more race. One more time. This one is the one that makes people maybe not act like they have their sanity sometimes. Maybe they say a little something they might regret tomorrow. And maybe one of them brought a mosquito killer. 1,000 to win. Box stock 375. Your stock heavy guys. This is the class that we don't run on Friday nights because they're a little hard to deal with sometimes. Y'all guys know what I mean, and they'll admit it, most of them. Most of them will. But when it comes down to it, you know, if you have a big race and you throw $1,000 out there, at least 20 of them are going to show up and try to take a shot at it. And we appreciate these guys coming out here and running with us. Last year's winner, not here. So we're going to crown a new King of the Ring. This one has a special robe, special crown. It's a very velvety purple. There can only be one overall winner, one winner of the big cash. These races are generally races of attrition for sure. I call all the Vega series 1,000 to win races, and they can get pretty hairy every once in a while. So we ask that everybody use their heads. We generally tell these guys that in advance, but once you slide that helmet on and you know that there's 4 figures out there that you're chasing, they all want it. Heat races were a little crazy. There were 3 of them. Track was a little slick. It shook the lineup up like crazy. But one thing that it did ensure was that there is going to be one good race in front of us here. You got fast carts in the front, fast carts in the middle, fast carts in the back, and everybody is here for one thing, a $1,000 paycheck. This race, of course, met its minimum. It's 1,000 to win. 400 for second, 200 for third, 100 for fourth, 50 for fifth. And it all comes down to who can get out front at the end of that 25 laps. That's it. Had to mumble into the microphone, make sure I didn't overwork it here. I will try to keep up with all this action as much as I can here and let you know who is where in the pack. I don't know I got all the names in front of me, but it is hard to keep up with this many carts at once. Roy Client from the pole. He's going to try to lead you down into turn number 1. Luke Nolan right there on the outside. Rob Wirtz in that number 6. This is his last race ever. Rob Wirtz certainly wants to try to take it home. Luke Nolan to the lead. Client second. Wirtz gets a bump back there, gets moved back a little bit. That's going to allow Anderson to move up to third. We got a pass. There's Joe Myers comes through. Joe Myers up to third. And we've got a caution over in turn 1. It looks like they might have got the best of Wirtz over there. These races can be all about being a pinball. Sometimes you're the pinball, sometimes you're the flipper. The kids won't get that one. This is a race that there are transponders on the cart. Those transponders have a scoring loop here on the front straightaway. Those transponders will tell you where you are in that lineup. And I'm sure that at least one or two people will yell and say, I passed somebody or whatever. But if you don't complete the lap, it doesn't count. Racing 101. 9 o'clock on a Saturday night here in Ocala, Florida at the Marion County Speedway, a.k.a. the Bullring. Quarter mile, 1,000 to win, Vega Pro Race. Got Vega and TZ Motorsports sponsoring this one. Got my whole TZ crowd up here in the stand. Ready to see some. This is why we do it. I got up on Thursday morning. My wife got up with me. We have not been to bed since. I think she got a couple of cat naps. I did not, because I wanted to make sure we did everything we could to make this as good a show as we can make for y'all. I hope we succeed in that. We love coming out here and putting on a show at the Bullring, especially these big ones. It's very humbling to see everybody here. The pit's full, over 200 entries. Insane. Insane. So they're getting them lined up. This is where guys get their go-kart aerobics, waving their arms at the guy that's lining them up. It can be a process sometimes. But that transponder, it really doesn't lie. It doesn't care. It doesn't have a mind. It doesn't have anything other than a little chip in there that says, this is where you're at in line. I want to personally thank Bill and Lori Cleary for letting us come out here and do what we do with TZ Motorsports, trusting us to put on a show like this. Thank Andy over there in turn 3 in the orange shirt. That is the man that runs the grader out here. Gave you this wonderful surface tonight. I think Jeff is still down there somewhere. Jeff aggravates the snot out of me sometimes, but man, he does a lot of work around here. We really appreciate him. Dan Stepnick up here, Bullring Live, filming all these races, having to listen to me talk all night long in his ear. We appreciate you, Dan, putting on this, putting this on the internet, going through all that for us. Flagman Tyler Newhouse tonight. A job of no appreciation whatsoever. No one ever goes up, shakes the flagman's hand and says, good job. They just point at him and call him names. I did it for a long time. I don't raise my hand anymore. We've got Todd Maton over there on the grid. Big thanks to Todd for stepping up tonight, helping keep the karts lined up, sending them out on time, getting them with the classes. He didn't race tonight so that he could help us, and we greatly appreciate that. Jessica Zachary, our scorekeeper. Jessica's been doing this a long time. She hand scores all the races except for this one. That is my sister-in-law. And she races herself, and again, another person that gave up racing tonight so that she could be part of this and help put this show on. Got to thank Jacob and Scotty, always here at the Bullring. Jacob down there on the inside of the front straightaway helping turn karts around. Scotty down there on the grid taking a verbal beating from people every once in a while, but always willing to come out and help Bill and Lori. Every show that they put on, whether it's karts, cars, motorcycles, they're always here. Thank Mike Paget over there, Tornado Engines. He is my tech man. Again, a thankless job. No one ever says thank you, tech man. Billy Meyer at the scale. Got to see his son be crowned King of the Ring in one of our classes tonight, and his son is back up there contending for the big one tonight, too. Billy always comes out, always helps. Can't say enough thank yous around to our crew here at the track. My kids, my wife, who put up with all this kart racing. The kids have worked since Thursday as well. My son sit at the gate all day today. No internet. Imagine that as a teenager. In the end, though, this is what we do it for. 1,000 to win, King of the Ring. Vega coming on board to sponsor this one for the second year in a row. We appreciate Vega Tire. TS Racing. TS has been a huge help to my business. They made sure I had enough parts tonight to supply everybody. Todd, Raymond, Marlene, Lamar, Dave, the whole TS bunch down there. Can't say enough about them. Always willing to help us out. I believe Todd got inducted into a Hall of Fame of go-kart racing or something today over there. It's on the internet over on the Daytona Kart Week page. Check that out. The owner of TS. Congratulations to him, but we're going back green flag racing with Roy Clyde in the lead now. Rob Wirtz. Last race, he brings it to second. Sets his sights on the leader. You got the 28 and the 128 right there. They've been in the hunt all night long. Wirtz getting shifted back. Clyde getting a challenge now. Side by side down the back straightaway. That 28 of Luke Nolan takes the lead. He's got one crown, looking for two, but his teammate, he's right up here in the top 5 as well. Joe Meyer with Kryptonite Karts and Parts, and James Williams' team right there in the hunt in second. Brandon Watson pulling into third. He's got a crown tonight. We got 3 guys up front that already have a crown, looking for 2. We got one around sideways, 2 of them nose to nose. Let's hope everybody gets by. We got a little more contact back there. One's upside down. We need the EMTs. Red flag, red flag. We got one upside down. Back straight away. Do not run out on the track. Please do not run out on the track. We got a good medical staff. They're already there. Family, pit crew, please stay back. We're going to red flag this race, make sure everybody is okay. When you get one around in the middle of a pack like that, it is very easy. These are open wheel on the back. It's easy to hop a wheel, get one upside down. Okay, I believe that was Dustin or Zane that got upside down. I believe it was Dustin Mitch. It looks like the number 3 back there, getting him checked out. He's got 2 crowns tonight, and now he can say he took one upside down on the back straightaway. It is Dustin. They've confirmed that it's Dustin back there, checking him out. Making sure he's all right. Again, trying to weave through the gap as carts are going in every direction. It is a very wide straightaway back there. We make sure this track is about 40 to 60 feet wide at any given point to make sure everybody has plenty of room. But when you've got over 20 carts on the track, it can be a parking lot back there and get hairy quick. Waiting for a report on Dustin. Make sure he's okay. Make sure his cart's, if his cart's okay. That was a pretty nasty ride he took there. We got another one. Looks like it's going on the back of the four-wheeler. It's going to end a couple of people's nights here. Zane Caleb stopping back there to check on his teammate. A 22 of Brandon Smith. Looks like he's the one on the back of the thing. They're putting him back on the ground. Gonna take a look at it.
Was it done? Yeah.
Oh, his car's sitting this way. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Dustin gives us a thumbs up, says he's okay. Y'all give that guy a hand. He just flipped over for y'all. Come on. They're bringing him in, leaving the cart back there. Going to get him clear of the track, check him out, make sure he's good. Brandon Smith in the 22 walking it in. He says that's enough of that one for the night. Hopefully their carts aren't tore up too bad. Dustin buys his parts from us, but I certainly don't want to see him have to buy them that way. Got a little bit of misting rain falling, keeping that track surface just soft enough. We're going to try to get them lined up here and get this thing back under green. This is a 25-lap race. We had a claim in the Predator class tonight. Everybody swapped out motors. Everybody cleared tech. So far, everybody has cleared tech tonight. $19, you got 1 lap to get your helmet on. Did he get it on? Okay. They're up here relaying a message. He must have already got it on. Be clear. All right. We have everybody ready to go again. Light mist. Track is good, though. We're back underway. Joe Meyer. If Luke Nolan watched that last race, he knows that Joe would be looking for that inside up off of 4. We got one around down here, the 117. It's one of the Smith carts. Didn't even see Brogan down there in the mud. The 63, Scott Brogan. 117, the Smith cart. He's lost a tire. He'll be bringing it in. You got to bolt those things on. Got to bolt them on. We'll get this track clear as quickly as we can. Everybody pretty much falls back into the order they were in on the last restart. No laps were completed. Scott Brogan, they dug him out of the mud. Tore the nose piece off of it, but he's still got... Scott Brogan tore the nose off the cart. He has a little bumper up there, but total lack of foot protection. And in a pack like this, that is definitely a safety issue. He has had a rough night tonight. nothing has went his way. From blown motors to motor mount bolts, and now a nose tore off the kart. And that shrinks the field down a little bit more. Up front, Luke Nolan looking to get another crown. Joe Meyer, I'm going to bet that he looks to the inside on a restart. You've got Roy Clyett still right there, ready to go. Their team's been fast all night. Brandon Watson right behind him. We are going to go back to green in one lap. Yes, it's drizzling rain. Yes, there's $1,000 on the line, and everybody races the same track. This track can handle pretty good one. This is just a mist. And Luke Nolan is going to lead him around. And we go green flag racing. Roy Clyett diving to the bottom there. He's going to try to get into that second position. Everybody a little tentative into turn one that time. Nolan picks a high line. That's going to allow Clyett to get up beside him, but it looked like it worked. He had a good run down the back straightaway. He eases it back down into the groove. Nolan still out front. Clyett now second. Joe Meyer with a little bit of a turn in with the 128 kart. And if you look up there in that front, Rob Wirtz is a rocket ship on a slick track. This is his final race. Wirtz to the bottom. Rob Wirtz in his final race. He is loving the wet track. That number 6 kart is a rocket ship on a wet track. He is to the inside, wiping his face shield with one hand, driving it with the other. Luke Nolan, Rob Wirtz, side by side, slick track racing. Everybody sideways a little bit, and you got a battle for the lead. Side by side, every lap here. Wirtz, Nolan, 2 laps to go for $1,000. Rob Wirtz in his final race. He's got the noselead. Nolan pulls back up beside him. They're going to be looking for the white flag this time by. Rob Wirtz pulls back to the bottom one more time. Nolan's got him by a nose in the line of the white flag. Wirtz all the way to the bottom. Nolan with one heck of a run down the back straightaway. Here comes Wirtz on the bottom one more time. Rob Wirtz, final race. Luke Nolan, Rob Wirtz side by side. Luke Nolan is going to take home the win. Rob Wirtz second, Ryan Anderson third, Roy Clyett. What a race right there, folks. Side by side racing. That was great. Wasn't no need to throw no yellow flag for a little bit of water on the track. It just made it better. That's what it's all about. Seal those tracks if you want to and watch people drive in a straight line. If you want to see some racing, come to the Bullring. It's right there. Did you see how Rob Wirtz just became a superstar right there at the end? Driving it up and through. Almost spoiled the day, but right there, Luke Nolan. What a drive to the front. Holding on. He had to be thinking, what in the world are we doing here for a little bit? And then he made it work on the outside, folks. If there's nothing that bothers me more in racing, it's watching one groove racetracks and people getting out of the groove, not being able to race. You seen it right there. Karts 30 feet apart, running the same speed. That is racing right there, folks. What a race. I'm going to have just enough voice to interview a few guys right here. You two, I tell you what, this is where the veterans of racing shine. I announce all the Vega races. You always see an 18, 20-something-year-old win a race. right here. Track got water all over it, got slick, and you watched all the young guys go to the back, and the cream of the crop rose to the top. You guys put on a show tonight. Rob Wirtz in his final race. Luke Nolan side by side racing. That was crazy watching it. Now, we got one of the young guys. That young man can wheel one, but right now, Luke Nolan, you get the velvet purple cape. What a show right there. That was racing. That was why I wanted to put this show on, because I knew y'all could run side by side out there and actually not a bunch of guys in a straight line. Man, go for it, man. This is your moment right here.
Hey, I want to thank Taylor Power Engines, Don Wolf Racing, my wife, my daughter, my awesome crew right here, because without them I couldn't do it.
I watch these guys down there behind the stand thrashing all night. Don Wolf always brings a great cart to the track. Everybody in this team, polite, nice. I mean, just can't say enough. I didn't hear nobody down there screaming at nobody, carrying on, acting goofy. Y'all put on one heck of a show. You are the 2019 King of the Ring. I wanted to give this $1,000 to somebody deserving, someone that would appreciate it, and man, this made my week, man. All the lack of sleep, everything else, this made it right here. Watching that right there, that was great, guys. Every one of y'all put on a heck of a show tonight. Your whole team. Rob Wirtz. That rain started falling, and all of a sudden, you came out of nowhere.
Tires picked up.
Yeah, I mean, your final race here, and I mean, you absolutely gave it everything. I don't have a voice left, but man, y'all made it absolutely worth it for all the work that's went in with all the people. And man, thank you for coming out here and putting that show on. I love watching the veterans rise to the top, man. Who do you want to thank, man?
Oh, just my wife especially lets me do this.
That is the correct answer. So, that was.
My wiper here.
I was watching you one hand down the straightaway. I knew you were blind going into 3. That was great. What a show. I would be glad to have no voice, and probably a lot of people watching at home would be glad to have no voice too. but that was, if there's any way to go out, man, that was it right there. Let's put on a school out there, guys. Ryan Anderson, winner of our 50-50 tonight. Man, these guys up here, that was crazy watching it, but you were right there. I know you had to be hoping that one of them would just slip just enough to get you in there to that $1,000. You still going home with a couple $100 tonight. Who do you want to thank, man?
I thank my dad, my cousin Heath, and Samantha, and anybody else. Thank you for putting this on. Thanks for Bill for a nice racetrack. Couldn't have been any better tonight.
Man, we appreciate you coming out. That was a heck of a show watching you guys come through. Man, this was how you want to see a night end right here. Nobody rolling around, hollering at each other and all that fun stuff. Just some dang good racing. Little slick track tonight. Thank everybody for coming out to the Bullring tonight. We are so grateful that you come to race with us. Tell all your friends to watch that one on Bullring Live. Share it everywhere, because you ain't going to see a go-kart race like that. You're just not going to see it anywhere else. I'm sorry. I'll brag on that one. That was the best darn race I've announced in a long time. Thank you again for coming out. I've got the winners' purses up here. If you haven't already got it, the box stock heavy did meet their cart minimum. And thank you all. If you need anything for the nights out, parts trailer's still over there. I think all there are is a couple of